What we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s and 80s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No, no, no.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
Hello and welcome. You're probably not used to me if you're a very avid viewer of Gemcollector. I just want to say hello. My name is Christian Wheeler. I'm so graced and blessed to be here with you today. I'm usually downstairs on Gemporia. If you ever noticed, if you watch Gemporia, is where we sell our made gemstones, jewelry. But I am a gem geek as well as you are out there, and I'm so excited to bring you these amazing gems. Right, so I've had a bit of a chat with our management Claire. I'm very well known of Claire. Claire used to be my producer many years ago, and I've had a little chat with Toby, and we've talked in length about everything that's going on. So I am really excited because I'm going to do things my way. You haven't seen me before, and I want to make a massive impression on you, but the problem is I've never used this machine, so I'm a bit nervous. So give me 2 seconds. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with a multi-bag. I love this. I love this so much. Now, I really am excited about this because I love gemstones. And this is what Gemcollector is all about. It's all about, oh, I'm so excited. Well, hopefully this is going to work. Yes, before we start, actually, I just want to quickly, because I'm usually a bit of a technical guy here at Gemporia, so I have been around the world with Gemporia. I've been to India, Jaipur, the pink heart of India, where most of our gemstones is manufactured. We've owned that for a long time, and I've been to America. I've been to some of the trade shows with Jake, Dave, and Steve. I've been here for 18 years at Gemporia, so if you cut me in half, my buddy will say value for money and also gemstones. I love it as much as you are, but I've got one slide to show you, and forgive me, I'm going to try and use it as well as I can. I need to press one button here. Let me see. If I push this button, nope. Please. Okay, what about this one? Yes, I think that's right. Okay, as you can see, what gemstone do you think is the most underrated? I want to know your answers on this. I'm really curious about it because I haven't actually thought about this myself, but throughout the hour I'm going to have a little think as well. But what do you think? What's your thoughts on that question? I think it's quite an interesting question because there are so many amazing, well-loved gemstones, but it's all about the underdog. It's the underdog that I'm interested in. I want to know about your secret loves, the ones that don't get a look in most of the time, or just, mentioned but not mentioned that much. Okay, cool. So my wife says she can see and hear me. Well, I can't see now because the picker's up. Lol. Okay, there we go. We're back. I just making sure I have a good look at that. I've got web chat here as well, so I know you guys can message in, so that's great. Apparently it's really interactive here. At Gemporia, we like bang, 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 get the jewelry out. But here, I want to take you on a journey. I want to see your thoughts. I put that on screen because I want to know. I think this says a lot about somebody, about what you think your underrated gemstone is. So, okay, let's kick off then, shall we? So I've never done this before, so please forgive me, but that might help because I might go a bit crazy on the prices. Now, I said, look, I'll do today because I love gemstones, but also I kind of swindled it as like, I'll do today on my term. I want to go crazy low, and I want them all gone. I want everything gone. I want to have fun here today. So here we go. Number one, we have, if I figure this out, load. Here we go. I think we're in. Graphics in. Brilliant. 6.55 carats, multi-gem bag. Camera 2. There we go. I'm like a professional here at Gemporia. Gemcollector. Right, okay. We also have different background colours, aren't we? So I could put a bit of white behind it so you can see the gemstones and the colours of them. Oh, look at those. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so they also told me don't get all the gemstones out because it's a nightmare to put away. Don't worry, I want you to see all of them. Now, I just want to look at these amazing gemstones. Oh, wow, so we have, I don't actually have a list of the gem. No, they must show me a list of what the gemstones are. Okay, Elizabeth from the Isle of Man. She says neon apatite. Only wish it was found in larger sizes. So true. I brought a show of neon apatite last week. I don't know if you watched on Gemporia, but my word, if you want blue, then neon apatite is the colour, isn't it? Just like these gemstones on screen right now. So you have like Swiss blue topaz. We have a beautiful square step cut, pink tourmaline, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, smoky quartz checkerboard cut. We also have a heart cut white topaz. Now, tweezers are another issue. Here we go. Look at that. That is beautiful. Right, let's get this going because I need to be worried about time here because I need to crack on. Evening, Chris. Don't worry. You can separate the gems on the Lazy Susan a little bit, please. Of course, yes. So we got pink topaz, beautiful blue topaz, smoky quartz, princess cut. That. Ooh, hello. Here we go. Oh no, I told you. I'm doing my best here. I'm doing my best. But this is like a specialised set of skills, right? And I'm sure your regular presenters are absolutely fine with this. So here we go. Right. Whew. Okay. Lovely gemstones, beautiful gemstones. Here we go. What price are we going to go to, though? That's the issue. Now, the thing is, you do have a lot of gemstones here, but what I want to know is what I can do with this. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I mean, there is a lot of gemstones. What can we do, though? Is there a keyboard I can type? Oh, I need a keyboard to type the price out. Right, okay. Please forgive me. I will get cracking with the smashing of this soon. I mean, look. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. So we have. Just going to do it. Just going to crash it. Look, I'm doing it on my terms. 6.13 carat weights in total. Look at all of those gemstones. You become a gemstone collector in one foul swoop. Wow, wow, wow. Look at those beautiful... Oh, look at that. I could go right in here. Look at that. Now, I need to say... okay, zoom out a little bit on too. Engineer Ben's just coming in. He's just texted me. He says, don't go too far because it moves the digital zoom. Yes, of course, I understand. So, like I said it before, I'm on the technical side of things here at Gemporia, but I love to get involved in everything, Ben.
Oh, he does.
Look at all these, Ben. £20. You get all of these gemstones.
Really like the blue one. That's proper.
You like the blue one? Yeah? Proper blue. Beautiful blue.
Oh, yeah.
Faceted, amazing. Yes, so, yeah, not too far.
Oh, I can see proper sparkling from here.
Yeah, it's just sparkling from a distance. From a distance. This is sparkling. It is amazing. But what I'm going to do now is move on because I need to be aware of time. Now, how I'm going to do that, I don't know. Go back to camera one. Yeah, here we go. I'm getting the hang of this. See, this is my first auction. How do I do this? All these
the hardest part is handling the gemstones.
Exactly, yeah.
Surgical precision.
It is, and I can't lose any one of these. Now, I've got a huge smoky quartz, which I'm really excited to show you. Oh, I need to do this now. Move on for this auction.
I'll tell you what, everyone's seen Fox ping them across the room.
Ah, okay. I think I've walked past a few gemstones on the floor from Foxy. So we're going to move on to... Thanks, Ben. Thank you very much. This is our very hard-working engineer here at Gemporia. We're going to load up a huge 8-carat smoky quartz. Now, okay. Oh, here we go. Now we're in. We're in. Again, apologies. Just steer me in line, everybody. Oh, you've just requested one. I've just moved on. I've just read. Elizabeth, next time I'll do that. Promise you. I only just want to show you this because look at this. It's massive. I'm going to have to put it down. Wow. Okay. Get that. Go in here, Liz. Okay. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. We have a 7.50 carat smoky quartz. Beautiful. Beautiful. I can't believe the size of this. So smoky quartz is obviously the national gemstone of Scotland, if you were aware of that. But what I love is it's smoky quartz. It's probably, you know what? I'm going to say smoky quartz is probably my most underrated gemstone of the day. I'm just saying that now. But it's really nice to have you with us today. I can see a few of you there. Really happy to have you. But I need to remember the time. Let's do this. Let's take this to, I mean, it's a huge smoky quartz. Let's take it to less than £10. Why not? Let me just show you around here, because I'm not doing my job very well, am I? Please, 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 don't be afraid. Be bullshit. Be bossy with me, because I am not a professional with Gemcollector. So, oh my word. I'll try not to swear, because I don't want to ping these across the room. Anyways, look. I mean, look at the size of that. Okay, what about this? What if I do overhead cam? Or camera 3. Yeah, there we go. That's a better look at that. Wow. Look at the size of that. That is mad. So that's £10, everybody. So obviously what you have here is something you could, there's a little hole there, so you can make a pendant out of it. You can make an earring. You could obviously make that a ring. Really wonderful faceting on this. That's the one thing I love about Gemcollector, is the beautiful faceted gemstones that we have here. So, okay, let's move on. Camera 1, there we go. Now, I will get the hang of this, I swear. Hi, please, can we see number 14, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. What is it like where you are? Number 14, did you say? Did you say that? 14. Here we go. Ooh, yes, of course you did. Look how beautiful this is. Now, do I push that? There we go. Okay, start the auction. Number 14. Wow. Okay. Am I right in saying? It is, it's Ratnakiri blue zircon. It's over a carat of Ratnakiri blue zircon. Right, okay. I don't want to be teaching my grandmother how to suck eggs. You guys know how important zircon is at the moment. That's a gorgeous calibrated oval cut as well. Look at the fire you're getting from here already. Okay, so this is a blue zircon from Tanzania. Tanzanian blue zircon, over a carat. You know the news from NY Blue. I'm not going to bore everyone, but if you are interested, take a look in the cryptocurrency Zirc. But basically, zircon is a wonderful gemstone. It's actually the blue zircon that we were able to date the Earth itself. So it's pretty fascinating. It's a very fascinating gemstone. It's more fire than diamonds. Now I need to do this left-handed. Now, I'm looking at the prices. I don't care that people have took this to that price. Okay, it's sold before at over £60. That is crazy to me that this is over £60. That's an amazing deal. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Have I done that right? 50 quid. Why not? £49 and 99p. Why not? That is a beautiful gemstone. Honestly, that is such a gorgeous gemstone. The blues are absolutely beautiful. Would you call this underrated? It's getting a lot of fame right now. It's pretty big news with Tiffany's and Cartier at the moment. And I think Boodles have done a collection with zircon. Oh my words. Would you look at that beautiful, beautiful gemstone? That is over a carat and it's £49 and 99p. We're going to, you know what, I'm just going to let it spin. Yeah, take a look at all the way around that. That is wonderful. I'm really liking this blue zircon. I think that's my pick of the hour. Wow, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm a big fan of zircon, and I mean, I don't need to explain why. I love the color. I love it's got more fire than a diamond. I love that it's the oldest gemstone on this planet. I love that it's extremely rare. I love that how it's got amazing provenance within the industry at the moment. But I'm going to move on to, let's have a look. People are interested in number 6. Let's go there then. Camera 1. We are on camera 1. I don't know if people do this normally, but let's. I'm just going to do it my way. I said I'm doing it this way. I'm doing my way with the prices. I say number 6. I've forgotten already. If you're my wife, you'd know that my memory is awful. So I apologise to her for putting up with me. Camera 2. There it is. Graphics need to change. Right. Okay. I'm getting a flow. I'm getting a rhythm. Natural Caribbean amber. Wow, 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 it's absolutely beautiful. I love the look of this amber. I know it fluoresces under a UV light as well. So it's cool to look at this. If you can see that, I've just put a bit of a UV light. I think the lights are too bright here to do that, but you can see it glowing. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous. Of course, amber isn't actually a mineral. It's actually fossilized tree resin, which is pretty amazing. Again, it's the history of this gemstone, which I love the most about this. And if you shop for jewelry, or if you walk into these gemstone stores, you'll know that amber really commands at some eye-watering prices. But the thing about Caribbean amber is that it's actually generally around 20 million years old. It's pretty special. Obviously, every single amber is completely unique. The clean and transparent amber, which you're looking at now, is extremely rare, especially for jewelry, but also especially for gem collectors like yourselves. And this can actually show a blue or green fluorescence under UV light, which I've just shown you, which you'll see that when you get home. It's absolutely amazing. I'm selling a UV torch actually this hour, so that's brilliant. Yes, so absolutely amazing. What price we're going to go to, though? That's what you want to know. You've tuned in today to buy your beautiful gemstones. Please let me know what your underrated gemstone is. It amber? I wouldn't be surprised if it was, because it's absolutely beautiful. But here you go, a huge amber. Look at that, it's absolutely Goliath. Right, overhead cam, excuse my hands. Oh my word, that looks like a beautiful, what does it look like? A yellow diamond, a zesty, fluorescent yellow diamond it looks like. But this is amber, it's faceted amber. It's amazing. So me and my wife, we frequent St. Ives quite a lot. There's a beautiful amber store there. The jewelry is beautiful, it's handcrafted, it's amazing. Boy, it's quite pricey. And because they say it's the amber, they can't get hold of the ambers. It's very expensive stuff. They don't have links like we do. Here at Gemporia, we not only go to the mine, but we go to these trade shows, we do amazing deals. But with this Dominican amber, this is where we go straight to the source, we pick up amazing deals, and we just bring them straight to you. I mean, how else can we bring a beautiful... Oh my word, that's so gorgeous. What do you think on the chat? That is beautiful. If you have any questions about me or my time here at Gemporia, obviously I work downstairs on the TV studio, the Gemporia channel, over 18 years now. So it's my absolute pleasure and my absolute privilege to be able to work with gemstones and you guys at home. I think I'm going to move on to the next piece. But £20 is amazing. What a price. What an amazing price. Now, okay, I think a lot of people were successful there, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a bigger but massive pear-shaped straight to camera 3 on this one. Now, my hands aren't exactly small, but this gemstone is making my hands look small. Look at the size of that gemstone. Wow, wow, wow. Now I'm trying to do all sorts of things with my hands here, upside down, left and right. Wow, that's gorgeous. But, I mean, that's 4 carats, everybody at home. 4 carats. It really is so rare to find good transparency, this beautiful, attractive color, and like that, these internal features that give that gorgeous beauty. It really is beautiful. But let's see what we could do. I said I'd do today on my terms only, everybody. I'm only doing it if I can go crazy, crazy low. Now, I've spoken to Toby. You guys must know Toby as well. He said, look, I'll take the hit for you. You just go crazy low. Just go crazy low, right? So, I mean, this is a massive carat weight. 4 carats of amber in a pear shape. 39.99. Wow. What a size of a gemstone. What a beautiful gemstone that is. Honestly, that's one of the biggest gemstones from amber you can find. Such, like, look at the beauty, look at the clarity, the color, the shape, the cutting. Of course, our cutting is absolutely spot on. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Now, I just kind of see a Dominican amber. Now, I'm a bit new to all of this, but let's quickly find out a little more. And it's just 29 seconds, but I want you to watch this, of Dominican Amber. That's not Dominican Amber. This one is. Hey, I love a hiccup, but you know, it was worth it. I hope we learned a little bit there, but look at the size of this absolutely beautiful gemstone, really gorgeous. And there we go, that is £39.99. It's a saving of 87%. Right, here we go, let's do number 5. Another Dominican Amber, absolutely wonderful. Oh, actually I've left that live, there you go, boom. Now this is a lovely shape, and we'll be looking at caraway here. We are looking at 3.5 carats, natural Caribbean amber. We're going to start this auction. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, everybody. Here we go. I will get used to this. You won't have to put up with my idiotic behaviour for too long, hopefully. But let's take that. You know what? Under £30, everybody. Under £30. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the size of it. It is pretty amazing to think that this amber is, I think was it 20 million? Yeah, 20 million years old. And just to show the size of the hammer, because I love to see the shape and size. Oh my word, that deep, gorgeous, whiskey, deep colour. Love that. They say the deeper the colour, the older the amber, they say. So that's quite interesting, isn't it? I do like this. I love this gemstone quite a lot. Let's show you that glow. See? That's how you know it's Caribbean amber. Now, I wish I was in the Caribbean, not in Redditch, but here we are. We do have quite Caribbean-like weather there at the moment, don't we? What's the weather like where you are? Did you see the solar eclipse last night? How was it? Massive clouds went right in front of our view, right as it eclipsed, and then we saw the tail end of it. So, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? So here we go. Let's move on to another. I need to keep time of my timing. So we're at 23 past. We've done about a quarter of them. So I think we're on time for pretty much, you know, how we are. Let's look. Send me some requests if you want to see some requests. Let's go with number 16. Bum, 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 bum. And now, I really wanted to do this. Canary kunzite. Oh my words. I need to reframe that. Just typing that in there. Oh my words. Look at that. Oh my word. You see, the one thing that gets me about this is the cutting. The cutting's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Our cutters over in Jaipur are some of the most talented cutters in the world. They're actually they're award-winning. We won a lot of awards. Now I'm a bit nervous about this because, you know, I feel like I have a bit of responsibility when it comes to I need to zoom out on that. It's amazing, isn't it? Yes, I mean, obviously, you guys the thing is, you guys are the experts as it is. But if you're not aware, it's part of the spodumene family. Canary is closely related to the pink and green hidonites. It is probably rarer to see canary kunzite set into jewellery than pink kunzite. I mean, this is the one for the collector who thinks they already know about kunzite, but it's that gorgeous golden colour, isn't it? It's got that bright, lively, gorgeous colour. That faceting work's amazing. Now you see, talk about cutting. It's very important for people who cut spodumene, aka kunzite, to know their stuff, because it's so hard to cut. It has a perfect cleavage, you see, so it's really difficult to get that precision cut. But here we are today, and just look at that. Oh my word. It's called the evening gemstone for a reason, because when the lights go down, this gemstone absolutely sings. Now, the thing is, this looks like £1 million gemstone, right? And you'd be right in saying that, because this does actually set... these are the gemstones that you would see in the red carpet auctions. Bonhams, you'll see Canary Kunzite. Here at Gemcollector, we're starting at £7,649, which sounds about right, really. I mean, look at that. Wow, against my black shirt. It's a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful gemstone. But what are we going to do on price? You see, I think it's amazing if you took such a gemstone with that fire, that diaphanality, that gorgeous colour, that beautiful brilliance to under £1,000, because you're saving 86%. But today is not a normal day. I'm not your normal presenter. I'm usually downstairs, but I love gemstones and I'm so excited. So please forgive me. This is my first hour at Gemcollector, but I'm having a bit of fun here. But I want to make a bit of an impact. I want to get you guys going, and I want to know, do you want this? Oh, you can see it from there. Absolutely beautiful. Overhead cam again. You've got to see. Oh my word. One shot. There we go. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my words. What are you thinking at home? $499. Less than £500 for something like that. Now, if you're savvy, I would set this into a beautiful yellow gold, beautiful basket of yellow golds, and sell this at auction. Why not? Could you imagine? I mean, this is just holding a gemstone like this is very special. But £499, well done, everybody, for getting involved. That is a gemstone. I mean, the people who buy these gemstones are actually so, like, they love it. Look at these. Look at these reviews of people who have had gemstones like this before. Yellow kunzite. Beautiful ways. Here we go, there's another customer. This is the jewellery version of it though, but this is what people who buy Canary Kunzite. Just so beautiful, beautiful colour. And they cut the stone, feminine and lively to wear. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Here we go. Oh, I'm not sure, Beverly. I hope not, though. I hope everything's okay. Oh, heavens, I hope everything's okay. No, it's not one of those, is it? As like I said before, sorry, I am stepping in, but it's a privilege of mine to work with gemstones and to be able to bring these amazing, amazing gemstones. But I wish all the best of luck to Emily and her family, of course. I hope they're okay, but she'll be back tomorrow maybe. I'm sure she'll let you know. But back to the overview, let's go to next. We should go to a gorgeous ruby. Camera one. Sorry guys, I'm trying to like figure out all the buttons as I go along. But here we go. Let's go. Number 10. Now this is gorgeous. This is a classic round, brilliant cut Kenyan ruby. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous round, brilliant cuts. Thank you, George from Cornwall. Thank you very much. If there's anything, also, please message in. I've just put this up a second ago, but I'll show it again because not that one, not that one. No. Here we go. Yes. Double click that. Carry the 3. What gemstone do you think is the most underrated? I want to know what you think. Not that one either. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. But what gemstone do you think is the most underrated? Kenyan ruby, I wouldn't say it's underrated. Of course, it's ruby. Everybody loves a ruby. Beverly, I will go to 15 just after this. So, zooming in, zooming in, zooming in, zooming in. Round, brilliant cut. And again, I just want to show you the size. I do have big man hands, so I'm sorry about that. But look at that, beautiful. Look at that table facets. The faceting on this is absolutely gorgeous. I love that so much. But what should we do? What should we do? Now, I said, of course, ruby is not underrated. It is struggling to focus. It is, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, sorry everybody, my first time. I spent more than twice this on a decent fish and chips when I was down in Cornwall a couple of weeks ago. I will stop talking about Cornwall, I'm sorry, but I just do love it. Beverly says, hit the ruby with the UV torch. She knows what's going on. Let's do that. Let's try that out. This is Kenyan ruby. Let's turn the lights down, UV torch on, and look at the glow. Look at the glow. She knows the deal. Oh, wow, look at that. Boom. Now, this is one of those things that's really cool to look at and cool to show your friends and cool when you get home, right? But it also has a very applicable meaning to it. So when you wear this, if you set it into jewelry and you bring it out in the sunlight, of course is heavy in UV, and what happens is it will explode in color, make it look gorgeous. There you are, Beverly. Thank you for telling me how to do my job, because I generally, one of the things I really need you guys to do, just like Beverly's doing, tell me what you want. Tell me what you want to do. Do you want me to dance? I'm not dancing, but look at this jewelry. Amazing work. Yeah, £30, everybody. £30. Wow. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Right, let's go what Beverly asked for, number 15. What is 15? Back to 1. Now, I keep saying back to 1, doing this, doing that, because that's actually what I say in my day job. But, okay. Something special. Well done, Beverly. Oh, need to change the graphics here. Something very special. Ceylon. Sapphire. No, zircon, sorry. Ceylon. Ceylon zircon. Absolutely stunning. Look at that colour. It is gorgeous, isn't it? And I believe that's actually natural. Now I'm just checking, because it's very rare. It's extremely rare to see natural zircon. Yes, it is. It is. Oh my God, it's natural. Wow. But this is Sri Lankan zircon. And this is a natural zircon, of course. It's not cubic zirconia, it's a gemstone, it's a real gemstone. It's a lot rarer than diamonds, a lot rarer than cubic zirconia, obviously. But look, people are absolutely in love with this gemstone. I've got a lot of reviews about this gemstone. I won't bore you with them all, but Ruth in Merthyr Tydfil says, perfect in every way. So don't take my word, take everybody else's word. But price-wise, look, Ceylon zircon is from Burma. It's Burmese zircon. It's completely natural. I don't think I've seen many natural zircons in the 18 years I've worked here before. So where would you go to? £89. I mean, it's just under a carat, so maybe £69.99. No. £20. £20? You can't get a pizza nowadays for that. I'm sorry to use these stupid analogies, but seriously, £20. Now let me try and hold this. Is that what people do? Is this what you want me to do? The colour is really beautiful. It's not coming across here very well, but you can see those gorgeous champagne colours, but you're also getting a very if you love that Zarite pink colour, this is what this will look all the time. And that gorgeous, fiery gemstone, really wonderful. Love the colour of this gemstone, love the cut, the oval cut. It is absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. We've got one on the phone for that one. That's gorgeous. In fact, I wonder how this Gemporia works. Let me show you. If you are new to this Gem Collector malarkey, hopefully if I can figure this out real quick, VT, just to show you, I'll be back straight after this. Hopefully this works, but this is how you get involved.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Okay, welcome back. We're actually, I can't believe we're selling this beautiful zircon. 91% saving to $19.99. Now, the amber that I was selling earlier was it 20 million years old? It's pretty amazing, isn't it? But that stands like nothing to our gorgeous zircon, which is, I think it works out to around 4 billion years old. And I can't get my head around that. I can't get my head around billions. It makes no sense to me. I think someone said an analogy the other day. It was if you counted to 1 million, it would take you, what was it, 30 weeks? But if you counted to 1 billion, it would take you 35 years or something like that. The difference is just amazing. And for this to be over 4 billion years old is pretty crazy. It can be. It's amazing, it's beautiful, and it's under £20, everybody. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. I don't know. Let's move on to the next one. Beverly, what a beautiful choice. What a beautiful choice. Now, I need to make sure I'm not redoing the shows. So let's do, now I can see who everyone's been clicking onto. So probably Beverly, who's interested in the, back to one, who's interested in the round brilliant cut there. Someone's been clicking on this pair. Oh, here we go. No, I haven't dropped anything yet. A pear ruby. Now, if you have just joined me, this is what I want to know. I want to know what you think is the most underrated gemstone in your opinion, of course. I just want to know. It's just a question. But I'm really intrigued because the underrated gemstone is, I think, more fascinating. Don't you? So here we go. A pear-shaped ruby. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It is 0.7 carats of Kenyan ruby. Now, in the words of the beautiful Beverly, hit it with the ruby, with the UV. Look at that. Now, boom. That's when you know you've got that good chromium content in these gorgeous rubies. Stunning, stunning, stunning. This is a pear-shaped gemstone. Look at that. I love that. Calibrated, of course. Now, let me see if I can find, here we go, 7x5 calibrations. Now, Ben, our other wonderful gem collector presenter here at Gemporia, he is well versed in the jewelry industry with some of his friends who work at places that we're not allowed to talk about. But he tells us that some high-end jewelers buy gemstones but aren't calibrated, and they work the jewelry around the gemstones. Not here at Gemporia. We calibrate all our gemstones. They all come with a certificate of authenticity. How amazing is that? It's quite an important thing that people skim over, but that is actually quite an amazing feat from us at Gemporia. Now, what shall we do with a drunken sailor? This, price-wise, I mean, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. £30. That's 97% saving. £30. Wow. 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 Just to get a view of the size there on my hand. Here we go. Boom. Look at that. Love the size, love the look. There it is. Look at that size. Now the colour of this gemstone, absolutely glowing, don't you think? Really wonderful. Yes, Eloise, zircon. Back to one. Zircon. She thinks the most underrated gemstone is zircon. Now, it is very underrated, isn't it? Because obviously people aren't that aware of certain gemstones like zircon, of course. But with news of zircon and such, it really is going to start driving up the price, which will turn that underrated gemstone into a very, very well-rated gemstone. Of course, it's driving up the price as well, but not here at Gemporia. Currently, we're able to keep these prices because when we bought these gemstones and when we bought these parcels were so long ago that we're able to keep these prices so low. So it's pretty amazing, isn't it, Eloise? If you're into your zircon, if you went on the high street now, that's when you start seeing those creeping prices going up and up and up. But not here at Gemporia. This is £29.99. Oh, Beverly did say iolite, by the way. I didn't even mention that, but she thinks iolite is... no, that's a very good one, iolite. I love that. I love that. Iolite's gorgeous, isn't it? At a certain angle, where it goes sometimes completely clear, but then goes the deepest, deepest blues. It's a beautiful gemstone. So, here we go. Beverly, yeah, I think iolite is underrated, yes. In fact, I know the Vikings used to use iolite as like a sort of a viewing window where they couldn't see. You couldn't see if you're on the seas and you couldn't see where the sun is because the sun was through the clouds. You didn't know exactly where it was. They use a disc of iolite that would basically work like a UV lens. They'd be able to find out where to go. So they used iolite to navigate through the seas. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, and stunning, of course. So here we go. The next item we're going to bring to. Now, I've been looking at this and I really want to bring it in. So I'm just going to do it because it's gorgeous. Now, this is my swan song, literally, of a gemstone. Oh, it says Chris Wheeler. Welcome to Gemcollector. You're with Chris Wheeler. It is Chris Wheeler. My name is Christian Wheeler. And I keep telling them, my name is Christian. It's not Chris. But I mean, yeah, whatever. Look at that. Now, I'm recently a dad, and all I want to do is nice one. As a pun, nice swan, nice one, nice one. Okay. Anyways, agate from China. Now, this is a part of our collection that we teamed up with David Harry Jules. I'm sure you're aware of David Harry Jules, but some of the cutting houses that he uses when they've cut some of their jade, they've also used our agate to cut. Now, this is one gemstone, everybody. It's... Oh, I need to pop it down here, see if I can see it on showing too. Now, look at that. It's one whole gemstone cut. Of course, gemstones have different colours, different banding going through it, yet somehow the almost magic of our carvers, master carvers, because they're not facetors, they're not lapidarists, they're carvers. They've somehow made this completely beautiful work of art. Now that is gorgeous, really is wonderful. Now let me show you on the back of the hand again, to show you the size of it as well. Really wonderful, really beautiful. Chalcedony is one of those underrated gemstones actually, I would say. So it's 26 mil by 21 mil. Now, I need to type in the price here. So look at that glow you're getting from there as well. Let's take it down. You know what? I told him. I shouldn't do that. I might get told off, but you know what? It's less than £1 a carat. £45. Now, look, I'll take the hit, but that shouldn't be that price. Look at that. It is a gorgeous piece of art, carved out of a chalcedony. It's absolutely gorgeous. Chalcedony is a type of a cryptocrystalline type of quartz. It's quite an amazing, beautiful word, isn't it? Cryptocrystalline. It's a gemstone where the artistry matters just as much as the material, because it's on that banding of white, on that gorgeous red. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, chalcedony. You know what? I mistake it because I've had some presenters here who can't say the word. They say chalcedony. Chalcedony. Chalcedony, I think you're allowed to say if you're in America, maybe. But yes, it's amazing. Every curve and every detail is completely physically worked out by hand. Everybody is absolutely beautiful by hand from our master carvers. It's a partnership that we have, and it's a partnership they have between nature and lapidary, because this gorgeous carving is not simple to do. It's completely beautiful. Now, it's actually quite high on the Mohs scale. It's 7 on the Mohs scale, so it's actually very durable, which makes it a really great ornament if you're ornamenting this, or you could wear it as a pendant. Of course, you can make a pendant, or earrings, or ring. I mean, you can do anything you want, or if you just want to collect this beautiful gemstone. But this is something I put forefront of your gemstone collection, because it's just so beautiful. It's something that everyone can just really relate to. That is absolutely beautiful. And of course, it's the swan, the beautiful, gorgeous swan. I love this so much. I have took that lower than it has ever gone before. Almost dropped everything, but you won't see that price again. I'll take the hit, you know. So well done, everybody, for getting involved. Okay, let's move on, because I'm just going to get in trouble for that. I'm going to get in trouble for that. Sorry. Number 9. This is crazy. Now, Zambian amethyst. When I was at JCK in Las Vegas, not so long ago, straight to camera 3. Oh my word. I took a picture, actually, and I will show you. This is from the horse's mouth, so this is from the trade shows. Like I said before, I've been to the trade shows before. I've seen prices that our Jake and our Dave will have to negotiate down, just making sure that we are on this. Yes, cool. No, I don't have the folder. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. Here we go. Yeah, found it. Now, yes, like I said, and I won't bore you with loads of PowerPoints and stuff like that, but here we go. Now, I wonder if I could just push. There we go. So now what you're paying for gemstones, let me pop it down. One shot focus, there we go. Right, so for the size of that gemstone there, and I can tell you now, this is unheated just like them. This is bigger, what I'm selling you now. That's 750 carats, $750 per carat. Now that's a photo from a trade show, which I took myself. No one has that photo in the world, it's just me. You're the first person to ever see that. £750 per carat. So this is 15 carats. On air, my phone, sorry, $750 per carat times by, this is silly, isn't it? 15, so $11,000. At the trade show, for a gemstone that looks like this, completely natural, with the gorgeous faceting work, let's go to $11,000. No, obviously not. What can we do? Now remember, this is 15 carats. And again, I need to show you from above, because look at that. It's absolutely wonderful. Zambia has these gorgeous, beautiful blue, nuanced colours coming through, and it's on 2 split pays. Amazing. But I feel an affinity to Zambian amethyst because I spoke to the guy who was selling that, and he said it was such an amazing deal. And I was like, oh my God, that's such a good deal. That's an amazing, $750 a carat. Amazing. We'll take 16. Obviously, no, we didn't buy anything from them, but because I feel so a bit wild today, let's take it even lower. It's on 2 split pays, remember? So this should be there should be so much more. Here we go. It's £39.99. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. let me show you another. I mean, I've got pictures for days. Let me see if I could put this and then one shot. Here we go. Yeah. These are purple amethysts. $650 per carat. And today you've got £40 for a huge Zambian amethyst. This is probably the buy of the night. The buy of the night. If you do not own an amethyst, because you think it's easy to come by, trust me, Zambian amethyst of this size and that faceting and that colour and that carat weight for less than £40 on 2 split pays. Wow. Wow. I think we eclipsed any of those prices that they ever did. Now, just to show you as well, just other reviews from people who bought Zambian amethyst before. A dream piece to proudly wear. This amethyst is magical. Bracelet is lovely. Lovely big amethyst, pleasing on the eye, to put it lightly, I'm sure. Totally excellent as always. I mean, the list goes on. People are very, 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 very happy with our gorgeous, gorgeous amethyst. I mean, one more time, from the camera, from above, the dove from above. Remember that show? Look at that. Oh, amazing. I can't believe it. £40. I'm shocked that we can do that, because I definitely want one of these. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Oh, amazing. I mean, if you're going to... The thing is, if you're going to start your jewellery, your gemstone collection off with something like that, where do you go from there? So moving on. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. That one was very popular. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. I'm trying to find out where I can find the names. I can see people buying. I just don't know who it is yet. So I'm not used to this system. Let's do a huge trillion cut. If I can get it. Trillion cut ruby. Now look at the colour on this. Kenyan ruby, trillion cut. Wow. Look at the colour of that. Now that is a pigeon blood red, gorgeous ruby. That is a wonderful colour. Now I'm trying to hold my hands still, because I know I'm going to get told off by Engineer Ben, because he's like, look, he needs to be in focus. You can't have your hand moving around. Let's hit it with the old UV torch. Poof. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done for everybody coming involved. Let me just try and get that focused up. Of course, red is the red variety of corundum, just like other sapphires, but this is the red version, and it's that gorgeous, beautiful red. Kenya is an established ruby-producing country. So it's got these wonderful, chromium-rich, gorgeous reds coming from there. Kenyan ruby is actually not produced on an enormous scale, though. It's actually better known for its commercial ruby. So when you have gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery grades, it's actually extremely rare. So yeah, it's very fascinating to see. It's actually so full of chromium that obviously it glows under UV light. And for you newbies out there, this is 9 on the Mohs scale. 10 being the hardest, of course. 10 is diamonds. And then sapphires are next. And this is technically a sapphire, but it's the red version of corundum. So it is a ruby. Now you pop it on the disc view there. Ah, wonderful. Wonderful. Now I want to see if there's a different colour I can put behind it so it looks a bit more interesting. Don't you think, guys, at home? I'm walking around here with my mic on, so hopefully you can still hear me. But I'm going to try and find a different colour because I'm a bit finicky when it comes to that kind of thing. I like things to look really as it should do, and I think this can look so much nicer because it looks so nice in real life. I've come at a loss. I can't find anything. Can't find anything. Maybe like a grey. Do you know what I mean? You see that beautiful reds? I don't want to wash it out too much, you see. Now, I want to try that out. Just a blue. Just a bit of a blue. Let's try that out. I'm so sorry, I forgot about the price. Here we go. After everything I've just told you, I'm taking this for less than £10. It's £9.99 for a trillion cut ruby. I love that cut on that gemstone. A trillion cut ruby would make such a beautiful solitaire ring, wouldn't it? Of course, gorgeous just to collect, really beautiful. Said to be 609 million years old. Don't ask me how they know that, but that's just one of the facts. Yes, I mean, it's rare. It's extremely rare. Ruby from Kenya is finding the Kenyan rough with the right red colour, transparent and crystal quality to produce this beautiful finished gemstone. Is extremely rare. So well done, everybody, for getting involved. I can see you coming in. Again, I can't see the names. Where can I see the names? Do I click on here? No, there's not. What time are we on? Oh my word. Right, let's blast through some more. 17. Gonna bring some 17. Right, this is my first fail. All the prices reset, don't they, at the end of the hour? Oh my word. Look at that. Right, let's smash it out. Tonight's a buying night, and I want to make sure that everyone gets involved. It's sold at £300 before. A canary kunzite that looks like this should be nowhere near this price. £249. Oh my words. Yellow kunzite, canary yellow kunzite. I mean, I feel like the canary down the mine at the moment. I've really pushed the time a bit late. But that is £249 on split pay. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. That is gorgeous. Get that in focus. Well done, everybody. Oh, I can see one's gone. Well done. Right then, oval cut ruby. Now, what I want to do is I just want to show you everything. I don't like tuning in and then seeing that you're skipping over things. No, I want to see everything, don't you? I want to see all of the pieces, and I want to see all the prices. Now, I can tell you for a fact, I spend more on mushy peas at a posh restaurant than this gorgeous Burmese ruby. This is Burmese ruby. Wow, £8. If you're going to start your gemstone collection, £8 for a Burmese ruby. Wow. I'm going to put it on the back of the hand. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Absolutely wonderful. Now, I'm going to speed on. Make sure I'm doing this right, because I really don't want to mess up. Number 18. Oh, yes. Now, okay. I love me some canary kunzite. But you know what? I want some. That is going to be. I need to use my other hand. Trying to reach over. Press enter. Has that worked? No. Oh, okay. Okay, I meant to put £59.99 in. Oh, I can't reach the keyboard. £49.99. Wow. Canary kunzite, everybody. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Okay, that really shouldn't have gone to that price. Oh, sorry. Okay, let's do another one. Number 19. Number 19. We go. Now, this is what canary kunzite is all about. Camera 3. There it is. Again, I've put my hands in the wrong place. No, I don't. Sorry. I'm back. People watching this at home going, what is this guy on? What is he doing? I'm sorry, I'm just going to rush through because I don't want you guys to miss out on anything. Over 2 carats of canary kunzite for £20. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Look at that colour. Look at that glow. You can see that glowing from here. That is wonderful. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Laura says, no worries, you're doing great. I got me some nice stones today. Oh, well done, Laura. I'm so happy for you. That's all about. I'm a gemstone geek, just like you guys at home. We're loud and proud of it. It's amazing. I love this. Look at that. £20. Let's do something else crazy. Let's put it there for a second whilst I move. Actually, I'll just keep it there. Camera 2 is nice, isn't it? There, you can see all the way around it. Like, what am I missed out? I don't want to miss out on everything. I want to bring you everything. Oh my word! Right, the next hour will be better, I promise. Okay, we have a set of these gorgeous chalcedony discs. Now, I think you get 4. Approximately 1 inch, 4 pieces. You get 4 pieces. Oh, there we go, 4 pieces. That would make sense. Now you get 4 slices, 350 carats. Let's see, we're starting at £9.99. Let's take 90% off that. Now, of course, if you're hosting a dinner party for mice, these are great coasters. I'm joking, of course. These are gorgeous. Look at the glow. I love, there's an agate. Look at these agate slices. I love it. Oh, there's geode in the centre there. Real slices of agate for £9.99. Obviously make great coasters for little mice. I'm joking. I shouldn't keep making that joke because it's just not very funny. Moving on, camera 1. I don't have to say the camera, but I am saying the camera. We've got a slice of. No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, let's move on to done that. We haven't done this one. Number 21. Now I will get better on the next one. Wow. Okay, this is a gorgeous bead of chalcedony. I'll say that again. Chalcedony. Camera 2. Whoa, look at that. What can we do? Let's do it. Chalcedony. Beautiful, beautiful carving. Well done, everybody at home. I'm just clicking over the 6 carat, so we will move on after 2 more auctions. Back to 1. Well done, £4.99. Why not? It's cheaper than mushy peas, like I said. I hate to use that analogy because obviously these are gorgeous gemstones. They should never be compared to peas. So I'm not comparing. I'm comparing the prices. I want to show you this. We have a stunning display case. So if you bought any of the gemstones before, here we go. Let's see what we can do on this. So yeah, that is fixed price. Yeah. So that's £30, you get that. That is a display case full of, and I want to, now do I have to count it? I do have to count this. So, camera 2. I'm going to get sued for copyright issues. 2, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. 50 boxes. There we go. Everybody at home, if you've bought any of your display cases or you bought any of our jewellery, then these are brilliant. Here we go. Here we go. Some reviews from the people who have bought this exact item before. Peter and Sharon from Surrey say, they're brilliant. I fill my boxes with gems and it looks so professional. I don't know what I would do without them. It's so true. If you fill these out, you start to fill it out. Once you fill the whole set, I'm sure a lot of you home will definitely fill these quite easily. I love these boxes, well made and sturdy. Verity K, aka Mrs. Peter Q, from Somerset says, these are fantastic and great value. Thank you. Wendy from Lincolnshire, I'm sure you're in here to this hour. Excellently designed gemstone box. Thank you very much. And Wendy says, perfect gemstone storage trays. And Collector from Essex says, this is brilliant. I've managed to put some of my gemstones in the display case, but should have bought 2 instead of 1. That's the issue, isn't it? At £30, you're getting 50 boxes. Amazing. And of course, David from Wiltshire says, fantastic quality product. Now, that's a 1. I have 1 more piece to show you, and then we'll quickly move on to our next hour. Now, torch. I've shown it all hour. I've shown you the UV torch. I'll show you again. This is how I do these amazing shots. We have a ruby here, and we can shine it on. So just moving on from that auction there. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. But we have the torch. Let's start it up. And it's £5.99. So it has UV or just a torch. How cool is that? For £5. £5.99. Just going to zoom out so you can see the whole thing. Here it is. Look at that. Hey! Trevor says, my 27th display case. Sorry to say you've let yourself go, Foxy. Yes, she has. I am now looking like this. Yeah. Rub the lamp, now I look like this. Don't know what to do with myself. So, yeah. AKA Christian Wheeler, my name is. Like I said, I've been here for 18 years here at Gemporia, so I'm a massive geek when it comes to all things gemstones. Let me see, take that off. Return to overview. Load up the next hour. You know what, I'm going to leave that. Or do we open the next hour for pre-order, or should I leave that open? I'm not really sure. I think what I might do is open up the next hour for pre-order, because I think you guys might like that. Now I'm going to leave me live here when I'm doing this, because I think you'd appreciate me trying to figure this out, right? So we do 6 o'clock hour, schedule all hours, toggle view. Yeah. Now I'm going to try and figure this out. I don't know. Do I choose? Right. I'm going to have to get some help. I'm going to get Claire on the old blower to see if I can load up the next hour. What I'll do is I'll try and load it up and then actually end all. This will end your current hour. You will not be able to return to this hour any other products in it. Yes. Well done for getting involved with that hour. And then I could load up the next hour, I'm sure. Yes. Here we go. 6 o'clock. It is 6 o'clock, isn't it? Load. There we go. So now I think all of that's pre-order. Now the next hour is pretty special. I really enjoyed learning about this gemstone. Sorry, this gemstone cut. Now it's actually pretty special. It's so special, in fact, that I can't wait for you to see it. But just after this break, I'm going to bring you a gemstone cut that changed the way you feel about how round brilliant cut looks, how round gemstones look, but 90 facets and the performance of light that you get from it is very amazing. But please, and just to make sure I'm going to press the right button before I throw, yes, please stay tuned, because after this we have the Crown of Light gemstone cut with some pearls as well. So stay tuned. I'll be back right after this.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
It's got that traditional color. Let's face it. You know, you look at all the gemstones that are out there. Not that I want to cut chrysoprase down, but it's a yellowish green color. It doesn't have that traditional Tiffany color, that turquoise color. It's you know, the aquaprase has got everything going for it, and it's got this incredible hardness and depth, and so much translucency. That the demand is growing simply because the gemstone is a classic. People have realized, and they've been watching it now for how many years that we've been doing it, and in Tucson show the sales were incredible. So people now are seeing that aquapraise has remained stable. And now people, you know, they see that it passed the test, and now people want to start putting it in their stores. So I see a huge growth with aquapraise. And as we've said so many times in the years, it's not even yet discovered yet by the main mass. If you look at aquapraise in most of the little towns in America or in the UK, you will never see it anywhere in the jewelry. And so the growth, the potential growth that this gemstone has is just incredible, and I'm very excited about it.
In 2016, aquapraise debuted at Gemporia 2 years before this gem was introduced to the world. It is fitting then that Gemporia announces the biggest development for gemstone discovery in the 21st century. Gemporia was the earliest investor in this material and its potential, with my assistance in acquiring over 1.5 metric tons of rough. Since then, collections have been cut, and designers such as Le Vian and Boucheron have adopted and marketed this gemstone. This has driven up the price of material throughout the supply chain, with rough prices seeing increases of over tenfold. Priced out of new material, Gemporia has had to ration its rough to continue bringing collections to market. Now, after assessing the remaining rough, we have reached the point where future jewelry collections will no longer be possible. I extend my congratulations to Gemporia collectors who already own aquapraise. You can now watch the high-end design world compete for the few remaining gems on the market, all the while appreciating your wearable asset. Speaking personally, I treasure my own rope necklace as part of my retirement portfolio, and the marketing efforts of renowned design houses reward me and my pioneering mindset. As for my own gem hunting, my focus has shifted from the irreplaceable aquapraise to the future that is aquadite.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now, and I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color in Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location or?
I mean, there are two mines.
Hello and welcome back. Hopefully my microphone's live. It is live. I'm good to go. I'm glad you guys have stayed with me. But our next hour, this hour, just before we do that, I've got another question I want to just bring to the screen because I know you guys are a community. Let me see if this works. So this says, what was the gemstone that started your collecting obsession? So what was the gemstone that started it all off for you? Do you remember being a kid, or were you a little older when you started to come across gemstones? But what was the gemstone itself that started your gemstone obsession? Mine was tiger's eye. I think that's a lot of people say tiger's eye because I don't know why, because it's just one of those intriguing phenomenon gemstones when you get hold of it. It's just so beautiful to look at as a child. But of course, those are your your gateway gemstones, as they like to say. Okay, so we've got a lot of requests already, a lot of requests for this hour. I'd love to see 3 and 8. Laura from Berkshire says, we'll go straight to that. You were the first in. So let's go. Number 3. I've got a lot to talk to you about this. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is Moroccan amethyst, but in the round crown of light. Now, what number did you just say? I've just forgotten already. 3 and 8. So starting off with 3. Oh, I can't wait to show you this gemstone. Just to see it like this up close is absolutely wonderful. Now, of course, Moroccan amethyst as well. Beautiful. Now, please feast your eyes on a gorgeous gemstone. Now look at that. Now, the clever clogs of you are aware that this isn't just a round brilliant cut. Of course, we are showcasing the crown of light. Now, as you can see, that table facet is quite small. That's because the crown of this gemstone there's a lot more facets around this gemstone. So, let me explain. You might be aware of the standard, no, that's not that one, not that one, there we go. So this is the normal round brilliant cut gemstone, which was 67, yes, 57 facets, usually 57 facets on the round brilliant cut, designed by Tolkolsky, of course. But what we're looking at today is the round crown of light gemstone facet. It's beautiful. So with this gemstone, it has 90 facets with a notably domed crown, as you can just see there coming round. Rather than a large flat table you would normally expect on a round brilliant cut, you see a lot more facets on it. Now, of course, more facets don't just mean better, right? Everybody knows this. Otherwise, you'd have a million carats, laser cut gemstones with thousands of carats. That doesn't make it a better gemstone. But with this specific gemstone cut, let me show you this. Aha. Now, scientifically proven, In fact, and I'm just going to cut straight to the chase here, the Crown of Light's design was analysed using the ASET. So that's an angular spectrum evaluation tool. You may have heard of ASET tested in all sorts when it comes to zircons and whatnot. But it has been ASET tested that the cut itself, for these 90 facets, maximises a diamond or other gemstones' natural prism effects. Very interesting, right? So what happens here, an optical study published in Optical Engineering found that the design creates numerous small virtual facets and an unusual even distribution of illumination across the crown. Under localized spotlighting, the study found the crown of light could outperform large table designs in fire, scintillation, and sparkle. Now, what's really interesting about that is the virtual facets. So you're probably aware of facets that you can see within the gemstone, but virtual facets are like the mirrors. A facet that has 6 facets within, doesn't actually have a facet within, but it mirrors the others. It's like a hall of mirrors, basically. So if you look at this slide, it doesn't have that many facets that you see, but what this gemstone cut does create, and what the facetors call light events. So a lot more light events that happens within this architecture of this gemstone. Now, of course, it's a beautiful gemstone. It's a beautiful gemstone. And what we're going to do doesn't make any sense. So a special gemstone cut like this in Moroccan amethyst, completely natural. Now I'm just going to pop it on the back of my hands very quickly. Wow. Gorgeous. Very, 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 very special gemstone cut. And I'm just going to pop some white behind it so you may be able to see a little bit better. But that's not the price we're going to. I know 6 people have bid on this already. No. We're going to £59.99. What some people say a better cut than the round brilliant cut. It's arguably that, but that's what we've got so many messages in already. Okay, so we're starting with 3. This is number 3, everybody. £59.99. I will go through a lot more gemstones as we go on, but that is just a special piece of jewelry. That's the introduction to you. If you've never seen it before, which I'm sure a lot of you haven't, the Moroccan amethyst that is. So we're going to go to Collector from Berkshire and Laura wants to see 3 and 8. So we just showed 3. Let's show number 8. Let's bring that one live now. This is going to be special. This one here. Oh. Now, of course, you've chosen this one. Oh, I love this. I love this colour. Now, of course, citrine, that beautiful colour, absolutely stunning colour. Now, let me put some, there we go, that's a nice little background, isn't it? You can really see the golden colours. Now, you see that dome on that crown there? All those facets working magically. Just going to move across there. That's what's happening. When you look at a normal round brilliant cut, on the left there, that's what you're seeing, but with this cut, it's that gorgeous, gorgeous play of light. Those smaller flashes, but much more light events. Now, the classic round brilliant cut is 57 facets. This is 90 facets. Oh, okay. There's a lot of people messaging in. Okay, let me see what we can do here. Now, I must not get ahead of myself with time. So 24 minutes past, let's crack on, shall we? Let's take this citrine, 4.25 carats. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This is a work of art. Now, so much so that people, when they facet these, they don't actually call it faceting, they call it an architecture. It's not a design, it's an architectural drawing. So specialist faceting architecture is what they call it, actually. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's a really beautiful cut. And the Crown of Light brand itself describes the 90 facets as being positioned to maximize the diamond's natural prism effects. I'll tell you what, I'm going to tell you a little bit more on the next gemstone, but that is £49. That's well done. 2 people have got into that one straight away. 3 and 9. Collection from Berkshire wants to see number 9. Let's bring you number 9. Number 9. Oh, it's such a one. Like being on your screens today is amazing, but being able to bring this amazing jewelry to you is a dream come true, because I'm an absolute gem fan. I was going to say nerd, geek, fan, whatever you want to call it. I just love them so much. Look at that, especially natural gemstones like this. Moroccan amethyst. Now, I don't know if you tuned in on the last hour, but I did show you a picture, and I will quickly just show you now. But I saw some Moroccan amethyst gemstones. I don't know if I can do this. Zoom out, show you that on there. Focus real quick. £750 for unheated amethyst. Now, this is unheated amethyst, everybody, with the crown of light. And we're going to go to, I can't believe we're doing this. I generally can't believe we're doing this. I generally can't believe we're doing this. This is £39. £39.99p. The crown of light is an unusual optical architecture. A round form diamond. Of course, they started on the diamond. That's what gave us this example. With a domed, stepped crown rather than a conventional dominant flat crown. Of course, a lot of people are used to seeing gemstones cut like this, of course. But today, we're not. Combined with a comparatively high number of small actual and virtual facets, the documented configuration has 49 crown facets, can you believe? And 41 pavilion facets, including the coulee, for a total of 90 facets. Now, if you look deep into that gemstone, you will see all the virtual facets you're getting from that. So that's pretty amazing. I love this gemstone. You guys clearly do. Trying to keep up with your requests. Collector from Berkshire says, hi, please can we see 3, 9 and 10? So let's show number 10 next. Well done everybody for getting involved. What a beautiful collection this is. What a beautiful gemstone cut. What do you think of it? And I will return back to our question of the day again. Oh, don't want to drop it. Don't want to drop these gemstones. And they're very special and very, very valuable. Okay, number 10. And here we go. We have a round crown of light. Amethyst, Moroccan amethyst. Now, some things don't make sense. If you just want to jump in today and you just want, I just want an amazing amethyst gemstone. 2 carats with the crown of light faceting, only done by specialist lapidarists, architecturists. And here you are, £20, everybody. £20, well done. And of course, you do get your gemstone box, which I'm sure you're aware of. I'll show you on camera free. It does come with a little pouch like that. So moving on to, who do we want to move on to? I'd love to see number 3 and 8. I think I've shown 3 and I think I've shown 8. Yes, I believe I have. You know what? We have. I have shown 8, yes, I think so. 3, 9 and 10, we showed 9 and 10. So Laura from Berkshire, number 1, has... I showed this earlier. What was the gemstone that started your gemstone obsession? Laura from Berkshire said, let me bring that on the screen for you. The first stone that caught my interest was blue John fluorite. How amazing is that? From the UK. As I visited the mine as a child and my dad had brought it from my mum as a promise ring. That is such a beautiful story. I love that. That's what gemstones are about. This is what jewelry is all about. It brings people together. Of course, that's why jewelry is invented. It brings people together, and like that story is gorgeous. That almost brought a tear to my eye, I'm not going to lie. Oh, that's so wonderful. Honestly, I'm going to think about that for days. Oh, it's so beautiful, Laura. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. That's so lovely to hear. Okay, number 4 and 8. You guys, absolutely beautiful you guys are. Let's show you this. Oh, wow. There's no better way of showcasing this gemstone than a white topaz. You can really see the faceting on there. Now, of course, as it comes round, it has been factually proven that you get more. I'm going to get this right because I don't want to lie to you guys. It has, yes. So sorry. Yes, it has more fire, more scintillation, and more sparkle than a round brilliant cut. Now that is amazing. It's 5.3 carats. Let's take it down, and I want to show you the size of this as well. I wish you guys could. Oh, wow, look at the size of that. Look at the size of that. Now, when you get this in certain lighting as well, you're really just going to be blown away, everybody. Look at that. Now you can see here it's 90 facets, but what you'll see here are what they call virtual facets, which means more facets than there are actual facets, because it's like an exponential mirror reflection within the gemstone. So what virtual facets mean is that you'll get tenfold of facets. You get hundreds of facets when you look inside, not just the 90, it'd be hundreds. That's what we call virtual facets within this crown of light. What a beautiful gemstone to start your journey off in the specialist cutting gemstone world. Fantastic. And yeah, £49.99p. Well done, everybody. Well done. There's people getting involved left, right, and centre tonight. Very busy tonight. Well done. Of course, if you want to get involved, it's very easy to do so. I think, in fact, this is how you do it. No, that's not how you do it.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
That's how easy it is. Of course, I showed you earlier a question. Started your collection. What was the gemstone that started your collection? Obsession. A lot of people have got involved. Some real beautiful messages. Thank you, Laura, for that last one. I've got Karen Ann. She says, "Hi, Chris. My first gemstone was a tiger's eye bracelet. My mum brought me when I was a teenager. Wore it all the time until I lost it." I know that always happens with most people's first gemstones. Mine was, of course, a tiger's eye. I think it was just a loose stone, like one of those tumbled gemstones you get in a magazine or down the fair, or I remember being on the pier, unless I'm just making that memory up, I don't know. But tiger's eye is definitely one of those gemstones that really lures you in. It's a proper gateway gemstone. But that's such a beautiful story as well. Your mum bought you that. That's special to you, isn't it? So tiger's eye will always have that piece of you in your heart forever, of course. Like so many of these gemstones do. They're so special to us. Number 4A, number 4A, we've done that. So let's rock and roll. Let's bring number 1. Let's do it. I love this how gemstone. Imagine, right, if this is your first gemstone. Someone out there may be buying one of these for their child, for a friend who's never owned a gemstone before, but you're starting with the crown of light. I like this, the thought of meaning behind the crown of light. You know, is it? It's sort of like the queen of a gemstone, isn't it? It really brings out such a beauty to these gemstones. Really stunning. I love this gemstone a lot, but must be wary of time and make sure everyone's happy. Must be making people happy. Because tonight, for one night only, £19.99p. As I said earlier, the fire and scintillation of this gemstone is what makes this gemstone so beautiful. Now, if I really quickly show you, this slide right here. One on the left is a normal, round, brilliant cut. The one on the right is the crown of lights. This is what's going to happen to your gemstone in the proper lighting conditions. Now, I've always complained about the lighting Gemcollector. You guys must know that as well. I don't know if Emily or Ben talk about it, but it's like we've designed the lighting in this studio to be terrible because it looks so much better in real life. £19.99p, look at that. As it comes round, I'm just going to hold this here. Hopefully, you'll be able to see the gorgeous fire, brilliance, sparkle, scintillation. Wow, from that crown of light, what a special gemstone. Well done, everybody for getting involved. An optical study published in the Optical Engineering, which of course, if you're a faceter or a lapidarist or a gemstone carver, you would have definitely heard of this magazine, this publication. They found that the design creates numerous small virtual facets and an unusually even distribution of illumination across the crown. Under localized / spotlighting, the study found that the crown of light could outperform large table designs in fire, scintillation, and sparkle, including round brilliant cut. How amazing is that? Your gemstone here has more scintillation and fire than a round brilliant cut. Beautiful. And what really is a wonderful, once in a lifetime sort of opportunity to own gemstones like this, and that's £20. You know, it's pretty astonishing. It's very, very amazing. So, next one, what should we do? This looks like a Swiss blue, I believe. Oh, okay. This is something very special. This is massive. Oh my words. Wow. That's gorgeous. Oh, here we go. Thank you for Collector chatting to me. I've asked a question about what got you into gemstones. Always had an interest in rocks and such. Grandfather had amethyst geodes displayed at home, and uncle did lots of stone tumbling. So it's genetic, yes? It's genetic, it's in your blood. That's a wonderful story as well. Oh, he had amethyst geodes. That's interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. I love an amethyst geode. An amethyst and a citrine geode in the house, I think, is a must. We should do more of those. But that's a lovely story. That's so nice. That goes right back to your grandfather. How wonderful is that? Everyone's story so far, it reminds me of their dad, their mum, their grandfather, their uncles. How amazing is that? And this is what we do. We pass it down as family. Look at that gemstone. That looks like a Ratnakiri blue zircon. Wow. Whoa. Oh. I haven't even started the auction yet. It's not that price, sorry. So this is sky blue topaz. It's 9.7 carats. Astonishing. Wow. So this is huge. This is huge. This is a crazy price. A crazy price for something that they did with the diamond to make it look like this. More scintillation in a sky blue topaz. It is a real wonderful piece of jewellery. And it is on split plate. Well done. Moving on to the next piece. Let's get number 5. Look at these beautiful gemstones. Now you can see that the table facet is a lot smaller because we have, let me get this right, 49 facets just on the crown, just on the top. That's astonishing. Obviously never ever seen before in the jewelry industry. And that is number 5. That's number 5. That's not number 5, is it? No, it's not in the wrong place. It looks like it's in the wrong place. Excuse me a second. Number 5. Okay, I don't seem to have that one. unfortunately. Might have to move on, sorry. Return to overview. Go to number 6. Gonna have to move on because that is not the right piece. I'm sorry about that. But I'm glad I caught that because I really don't want to make anyone upset. Oh, okay, now, we're not making anyone upset with this. Pad Pradasha quartz. What a beautiful gemstone to have this in. Look at that. You can really see the colours of this really shine through. You're getting those pinks, those gorgeous blush oranges. Beautiful. Now, what can we do on this? That's crazy. I want to go below than that, so I'm going to go to carry the 3. Yeah, there we go. £49, 99p. I want to show you the size scale on the back of my hand. Wow. Now, we want to show you the torch as well. Look at that. This is Pad Pradasha quartz. You're getting those beautiful pinks coming through, those gorgeous sunset oranges, and that is £49 and 99p. Now, it's really hard to show you on the back of my hand, but I just want to show you on the scale of that. It's wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Look at that. Well done, everybody, if you get involved. Of course, we are talking about, real briefly, what was the gemstone that started your collecting obsession? Just want to know. I just want to know your what started you. What was it that really dived you into the world of gems and beautiful jewellery? What was it? But that was stunning, that Pad Pradasha quartz. But we'll move on to the next piece, which I believe is also a Pad Pradasha quartz. But you know what? I'm going to do something very mad on this. You know what? Ooh, okay, that is look really good though. I'm going to do it quickly before I change my mind. If you want to get involved and such a beautiful gemstone, why not? Try this out. £19 and 99p. Well done. This is your gorgeous Crown of Light cut. The Crown of Light design was analysed using an ASET, the Angular Spectrum Evaluation Tool. A real 1.2 carat Crown of Light diamond was scanned using an Asarin equipment to generate its geometry for the optical analysis. So basically it's very scientific. They got the perfect cut, the perfect angles for this gorgeous cut. It really is beautiful. Well done everyone for getting involved. But that is £19 and 99p. Well done everybody for getting involved. In fact, if you don't know how to get involved, it's really easy. It's just like this.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are...
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
And welcome back. Please let me know if you have any questions about any of the gemstones that we've had, or if you want to see any of those again, I will definitely show you them. But let me, oh, wow. Oh, this is beautiful. Our next half of the showcase needs no introduction. Gorgeous. Freshwater cultured pearl. And a 10mm size at that. That is beautiful, right? Really stunning. Look at the pearlescence you're getting on that. Beautiful, beautiful, and beautiful. So here we go. This is really silly, actually, especially when you consider how rare they are. And it's not just us who are utilizing freshwater cultured pearls. We do have a few of these pearls today in the show. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, which is pretty mad, because I know you guys just want beautiful jewelry, beautiful gemstones. There's no pinhole in this. It's just a wonderful, beautiful pearl, and that's what I love. I love it's just pure. The color is amazing, right? I'm just going to show you on the back of my hand as well. Oh, look at that color, that pearlescence, that beautiful pearlescence. But when we went to Zuji ourselves, we had a chat with a man called Jeremy, and he spoke about freshwater cultured pearls. Take a listen to this.
So, I've been gem hunting for 16 years, and one of the misconceptions I had coming into this is that the Chinese freshwater cultured pearl product is a cheap product. It's an inferior product, and that's been challenged because of the quality at the top end that's being produced, particularly in that bead nucleated, perhaps 2 to 8 millimeter range. I mean, these are top gems, aren't they?
Well, some of them are. And you've got to remember, though, that you're really just talking about a few percentage points of the entire harvest. And over the past couple of years, yes, quality has jumped dramatically. But you've got to remember why. I mean, these new beaded pearls are relatively new. They've only been out for a few years. So as technology improves, the quality gets better. We saw some whites today that had luster like you're describing, basically, very similar to Akoya. And so, yes, you could say that they've reached a point where aesthetically they do, in the top range, look as beautiful as Akoya.
Welcome back. I hope you find that quite interesting. I do find that really interesting because what we do, we get you straight to source. And we have, it's not what you know in the jewelry industry, it's who you know. And trust me, we know quite a lot of people. Yeah, so £99 and 99p for this beautiful freshwater cultured pearl, over 10 mil. Ooh, stay there. Really stunning, and what we love to see is these gorgeous colours. That luster is beautiful. So I've got a few to go on, so I'm going to crack on with, ooh, hello. Now, I must not drop any of these, especially these rolly ones. It's good that they come in these cases. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. This is our next piece. So, we love a Tahitian pearl, but this is a Tahitian Baroque cultured pearl. So you see it's naturally formed this way, what some people call poached egg pearls or fireball pearls, but this is from Tahiti. So I've actually never seen a Tahitian Baroque pearl like this before. It's very interesting. And of course, they command extremely high prices when you look on the market. What a lot of people do, they build metalwork around this. So if you're a jewelry maker, you could definitely twirl some metal around that fireball tail and then around the bottom of that. That would be a perfect one for that. But a 14 mil in length, really stunning. I love that. I love with Baroque as well, you get a lot more luster. You get a lot more player colour within that pearlescence, which I find great. That's a stunning little pearl, isn't it? And I say little. Of course, it's massive. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Natural, Baroque, cultured pearl. Amazing. Beautiful. Really stunning. I love natural pearls. And that is stunning. Now, if you love the look of your Tahitian pearls, let's take a look at this one. So this is my daughter's birthstone, June's birthstone, and this is straight to the price, so £39.99p. What? This is a 10 mil Tahitian cultured pearl. What? I mean, that is mad. And you've also got, and you can see there, got a little pinhole there as well. So that's always useful if you want jewelry making or whatnot. But that is to me, that's a perfectly round pearl, gorgeous pearlescence, real beautiful. Now, Charlie Barron, of course, Tahitian pearls is one of his favourite, and this is what he has to say about that.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Absolutely beautiful. I love this gemstone. It really is stunning, isn't it? I love a Tahitian pearl. And of course, it was one of Charlie's favourites. His uncle, I believe, is coming over this weekend, actually, or Skyping is, as they call it. But, oh, yeah, £39.99p. That worried me when I looked at that. I was like, have I just done the wrong one? But yeah, look at that luster. That bright, sharp, mirror-like luster you get off these Tahitian pearls is is gorgeous. It really is gorgeous. The surface of it, very clean surface. The shape's perfectly round. I mean, the size, we are talking... No, I need to double-check that. I'm not trusting that. What does it say? 10 mil. Wow. The price doesn't make any sense to me. The nacre of it, you can see there, absolutely beautiful. That depth of colour and that excellent luster. And that's a stunning price, £39.99p. Well done, everyone, for getting involved. Pearls believed by many to stop the bride crying on the wedding day. Okay. I've never heard that before, but I just read that on the screen here. Stop the bride from... in a good way? Like good tears? I hope so. The less said about that, the better. 9 to 13 mil Tahitian cultured pearl. Look at this pearl. These are all natural. Of course, June birthstone, an organic gemstone. And you get this gorgeous luster. Let's see. You know what? I'm not on Gemcollector often, so I want to go crazy. Crazy is what? £39.99p, £29.99p. Nah. £19. Less than £20. Wow. So a question I asked earlier, of course, was what was the gemstone that started your gem collecting obsession? Now, that could be pearl. If you're new to gems, new to gem collecting, then it's really easy to get involved. But 19, I keep saying it, 29, and it's on split pay. This really shouldn't be here at all, guys. I'm sorry, management, but it's £20. It's 20 quid for a pearl. Genuine. Tahitian pearl. Okay, a little bit nervous about that, but you know what? It's happened, it's in the past. Guys, I can't make toast bread. It's happened. Tahitian pearl. Now, this is a lot more round. Starts at £198, of course it does. If you look in your stores around the globe, especially in the UK, Tahitian French Polynesian pearls, completely natural. You cannot get them for love nor money for less than £30. I mean, that makes no sense, guys. It makes no sense whatsoever, but well done for getting involved. This is an amazing price, £29.99p. It's really, really, really easy to get involved. In fact, it is as easy as this.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
One thing you shouldn't do is eat a biscuit when there's 5 seconds left. Don't do that. Tahitian pearl, and that is £29.99. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Well done. A load of people have gone on that one. I'm so happy for you guys. Look, I just want to bring you deals, and I made sure of that. So, ooh, okay, this one's beautiful. Now, I wonder what the description of this says, because well, it doesn't say. Okay, you can't see it there, but to me, that looks blue. That looks blue to me. So you are getting involved, well done. This does have a pinhole in it, so you can utilize that. You can either make a ring, or start off a pair of earrings, or a pendant. Well done for getting involved. That is the final price, $29.99. Well done. Amazing. Let's move on to the next one. 2 bids on that one. Well done. Hey, you're coming in for this. You're flying in for these. Now, okay. Okay, here we go. Well, this is more of a button shape, but beautiful. Oh, I need to load the graphics on this. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more now. $29.99. You know what? Because of the shape, I'm just going to take another £5 off. Another £5 off, guys. Tahitian cultured pearls from the beautiful waters of the French Polynesia. Oh, take me there now. Now we're nearly at the end of this hour. I promise you, in the next hour, we'll crack on a bit faster. £24.99. Well done. Oh, look at the luster. Straight to the back of the hand, I think. Look at that. Oh my words. Oh my words. There we go. So, what price can I do on this? Let's take a look. Oh. Ooh, there we go. Right. Let's take that away. There you go. You see that beautiful pearlescence you're getting on this. Yeah. Less than £50 for a South Sea cultured pearl. The South Sea. Well, Charlie Barron would say the cream of the crop. Now, it's extremely rare to see South Sea pearls. For less than £50, it's just unheard of. You know what? How rare is it to see South Sea pearls? This is how rare it is.
So we find the South Sea pearls just off the northwest Australian coast, where the water is more pristine than I think anywhere else in the world. It's got the most incredible water exchange with a 10-metre tide. So there's millions and millions and millions and billions of gallons of water coming in and out every day, which is carrying the minerals and nutrients which the oyster, the pink tartar maxima oyster, needs to survive. It's incredibly tough just to find the oyster. Once we find the oyster, we then takes a further 2 years, 2 to 3 years sometimes, to produce a pearl. And that pearl may not be good enough to use in jewellery. We don't know. And in that 2 year to 3 year period, we're taking the oyster out of the water every 10 days, cleaning it up, looking after it, putting it straight back. And it's an incredibly expensive process. And that's why these pearls are so rare and so valuable. And they've been coveted for thousands of years.
Well done, everybody. But that is South Sea pearls. This is what we have for you today. This one is huge. What price do you think we should be going for that? If you go on the high street, you'll be looking at all sorts of crazy prices for these gemstones. I mean, South Sea cultured pearls are extremely rare and sought after. And now we're just doing them for £40 on a 2-split pay. The fact that there's 2-split pay just goes to show that we should be nowhere near this price. Now, in the nature of time, we're going to move on to the next one. Well done for getting involved. Well done. Please let me know, tell me your stories about gemstones. As I said earlier, what was the gemstone that introduced you to the world of gemstones? I'd really love to know. Now, this is huge, really big. Let's go to the overhead cam here. Beautiful size, and of course you've got a pinhole there. Little button shape there. It sits beautifully upright like that. £40. That's a big size. £40, everybody. And of course our last pearl, and 2, pop that there. Let's start this auction. Whoa, didn't see that one. Got it, then going far though. Love that little tic-tac shape. A lot bigger, 12mm by 10mm. Let's end our pearl show with a crazy price. Look at that. Now I'm going to pat myself on the back because that was some good tweezering. Well done everybody for getting involved. Just a little quick heads up what we did earlier. Back to 1. I'm sat down, so I'm not usually this short. We did some amazing, beautiful. I'll show you the first piece. I'll just show you the first piece I brought to you because it's beautiful, and we took that to. God, we took that to £60. I really shouldn't have done that because looking back now, I'm going to get pulled over the coals for this. Oh, now. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Moroccan amethysts. Well done everybody for getting involved on this. Now, just quickly, before we bring you to our next showcase, we have some beautiful gemstones. Malawi garnet. But that's stunning. That was stunning. I just had to show you that again because it's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm going to end all those prices. I'm going to give it a couple of seconds actually, let you guys just have a little gander at that. But the next hour is Malawi garnet. But again, I want to reintroduce you to that first question I asked you guys. What gemstone do you think is the most overrated? Let us know your thoughts. I'm interested. I find that question quite fascinating. But what we have next is Malawi garnet. Now, here's some insider information on Malawi garnet. I really want you to watch this, study what Dave has to say, and we'll be back after it.
Hi guys, I am super excited for you guys to finally be able to see the final production of Malawi garnet. We have known more of this incredible material, so for those of you that want to own it, you have to be quick. It's extremely limited, especially with the carat weights you're about to see. But the most important factor, without a doubt, is that unbelievable colour. It's a colour that we don't find in any other garnet mine. You know, Mozambique never produced it, Tanzania never produced it. That's why Mark Saul actually left Tanzania, he left Arusha and went to Malawi to mine this incredible garnet. Unfortunately, we know that mining is not happening right now. We know that there's no Malawi garnets entering the market. So you have this wonderful opportunity right now to get these garnets. And the world fell in love with these when they were first on the market. I think it was 2019, 2018. Mark Saul actually came across and told us that the biggest jewelry brand on earth was investing in this material. Now, they own many other satellite brands, many other Place Vendôme designer brands. I've shown you their designs before, and they were pretty much taking all of the Malawi garnet from the Mark Saul site. That was big news. But the bigger news is right now. I personally know a number of vendors in the industry who have Malawi garnet and won't sell it to me. And the reason is they're waiting for the next gem show. They were waiting for this one, Hong Kong. We know it's been delayed, it's been postponed, but they're now waiting for the next gem show back. And the reason, strangely enough, is because of Argyle. Now, Argyle is famous for the pink diamonds. Argyle is famous for its champagne diamonds, but we can find pink diamonds in Russia. We can find champagne diamonds in South Africa. But in the final year, in the final tender of Argyle's life, she threw up her most unique colour. And those of you that kept your eyes on the market will have noticed that there was a suite of diamonds in her final tender. And they were named La Rouge Suite. Very, very small diamonds, but a very distinct and unique colour that has never come out of any other mine before. It's this wonderful raspberry purple red. It's like this purple pink. Amelia has images that she will definitely share with you, but this is the colour that the market is craving. It's only seen it once in these 6 diamonds, and the only other stone that offers it is this Malawi garnet. Get your hands on this while you can. It's an incredible showcase. It's part of our trade event, and it is certainly the gemstone that I believe is going to set the next gem show, the next trade event on fire.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to start the new hour for you. So we're going to end that beautiful pearl and the crown of light hour, and we're going to start the next hour, which is just astonishing. We're really happy to have you guys here. Now, our next hour is Malawi garnet. So if you're not aware, just looking at the pictures, seeing this in front of me is pretty special. Now, I am a bit of a gemstone geek. And garnet is definitely one of my favourite. Just looking at it in real life is beautiful. I can't wait to show you this. Now, please message in. Let us know what you're doing this afternoon. What got you into gemstones, and what was your first gemstone? What's a gemstone that's underrated in your opinion? Now, mine would be, I haven't actually answered this. I'd probably say, now, is it underrated? Tsavorite garnet. I just love it. I just love it. It's such a beautiful, gorgeous green colour. And I'd say Malawi garnet is probably one of those as well. In fact, I would definitely say Malawi garnet is one of those, because I need to show you this. I need to show you this. Oh my word. Now I need to make sure you can see this. Malawi garnet. If I didn't have any words to tell you, if you didn't know what it was, if you just knew a beautiful red gemstone and you saw this, it needs no words. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. And we're starting off with a biggie. Absolute biggie. All graphics. In a 2.9 carat Malawi garnet. Now, I was chatting to our gemstone specialist, aficionado, our lovely, all-round lovely guy, Toby Cavell, earlier, and he was telling me that we just can't get these gemstones at all because they're so difficult to get hold of. Of course, they are alluvial mined as well, so which makes it so difficult. Now, I'm going to try and hold it with the tweezers because I need to show how gorgeous these are. Look at the glow you're getting from these gemstones. Really beautiful. But I need to tell you, it's very rare to get these gorgeous, vivid reds, these raspberry reds that you're seeing here today. The clarity of these gemstones are completely eye clean. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I need to show on the hand, back of the hand, because, oh, look at that. Now, with the torch on, boom. Oh, my words. Wow. Completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. Wow, look at that. Gorgeous. The thing is, getting hold of garnets isn't the hardest thing in the world. Getting hold of this quality of Malawi garnet is extremely difficult. You're literally getting brilliance from a Malawi garnet. You just don't see that. It's just not possible. It's unheard of in the industry. But here today, we have it, but where are we going on price? That's the question that everyone really wants to know. And that's why I love this job. Because today, you're getting it, after everything Dave said, £39.99p. It's yours for £39.99p on 2 split pays. Wow. It really is stunning to see a quality of garnet like this. Really, 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 really limited gem deposits around the world. And of course, in Malawi, extremely rare. It's just not a garnet you'll come across every day. It's got a real small supply, but it has that real striking beauty. It's a very uncommon African source, actually. So it's really interesting to see. What I might do is I'll come back to that because that's our largest one. I think it's one of our largest ones. But Laura from Berkshire, she wants to see number 8. Oh, yes. I can see why. Look at the shape of this. It's really... Okay. I need to get better with the They need to get better with the tweezers, that's for sure. Oh, okay. Camera 2. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Wow. Look at those deep, beautiful purples. Now, this has never been seen before, so this is quite special, really. Oh, I think I've crashed my system here. Let me just drop this down a sec. Oh, have I crashed it? Oh, definitely, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. For a fancy cut, 1 carat, a saving of 90%. Wow, £39.99 for over a carat of Malawi garnet of this quality, of this clarity, of this colour. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. I really shouldn't have done that price. Well done. I'm going to have to move on, I think. Number 2 and 11. She wants to see a number 11. Let's burn number 11. That's a 1. Ooh, okay. Stunning colour. I love this shape. This is a beautiful shape. Ooh, take a look at this. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. Now this is a step cut. Again, large in size, 1.3 carats. Very, very, very rare. Extremely rare. Really is beautiful. I love the look of this. It's so stunning. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I find that with these gemstones, that it's such a wonderful, like, just opportunity just to see, just to witness these gorgeous jewelry. But you know what? Take it lower. Take it lower. Come on. I really shouldn't. Let's take it lower. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's take it lower. £40. It's a beautiful colour. It's a beautiful gemstone. It's a beautiful cut. It really is wonderful. Please message in, everybody, if you have bought some Malawi garnet before. Please let us know what you think. I love the quality. I love the colour. It's something unlike anything else we've brought to you before. It really is a special gemstone. And it's very special to bring it to you today for a stunning price of £39.99. Do you know what? Let's take another £5 off that. I'm not here often, am I? I'm not here often. I really am not. There we go, £35. You can't argue with that. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Please message in if you're watching with me today. Let's go to our next biggie, number 2. This is a huge oval cut, and this is actually 2.6 carats. Wow. Wow. Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh. Oh no! Oh, okay. Shall I just do that? You know what? You know what? I'm really sure that's not right.
That's not right. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Well done, everybody, get involved. I really shouldn't have done that. But this is Malawi garnet, everybody. Extremely rare to see. It's yours today for £29.99p. £29.99p for a 9x7mm Malawi garnet. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. That is gorgeous. I need to show you that colour. Look at that colour. Wow. Look at that. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Message in, what is your plans tonight? What's going on with you? Are you loving the Malawi garnet? Is there a favourite shape that you'd like to see? Would you like to see it in a pear shape, for instance? There it is, a pear shaped, 1.4 carats, completely natural. And you know what? You know what? It's 2 carats. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't have done that. It's £20. It's £20, everybody. It's a saving of 95%. A saving of 95%. Wow. Okay. You know what? Let me bring in number 8, as I brought in before. What's the carat weight here? You know what? I'm going back to it. You know what? I didn't like the look of that price. I'm going back to it because Laura from Berkshire wanted to look at it, and I didn't feel that was the right price. So £20. I hope it's yours. She also wants to look at number 11. You know what? I'm going back to that. It's sold out, but I'm going back to it. This is what I shouldn't be doing, because we're sold out of this already. Oh, we've got one more. I think we've got a few left, actually. Now I'm doing the wedding song. Yep, shouldn't be this price. Shouldn't be this price. I shouldn't have done this, but I'm in one of those moods. I really shouldn't have done that. Yeah, Laura, well done. Well done, you. Well done, you. You deserve it. You deserve it. You were the one with the lovely message, weren't you? Yeah, the blue John fluorite. Oh, yeah, well done, you. Right. Let's crack on, shall we? Amazing. Lovely shapes. You know what's amazing about beautiful gemstones is the lovely shapes that you get. Oh, that is stunning. Well done, you. Let's have a look at number 4. Now, these are larger sizes, but the deep colour you get from this. Ooh, gorgeous. Right, let's start this auction up. Malawi garnet, 9.25mm by 8mm. Big size. But, okay, so this is 3 carats. 3 carats. It's more than 3 carats, isn't it? 3.5 carats. Okay, so I do want to keep my job, but do I? No, I do want to keep it. But, you know, I don't mind getting sacked from a presenter here if I take it a bit too low. I'll do 3 carats. Oh my God. What can I do? This is so rare as well. These are so rare. Okay, it's 3 point... All right, okay, I'll take it to that. It's a very big carat weight. This is, and let me show you on the back of the hand. This is not a joke. This is not a joke size. These are huge. And you know what? The quality is gorgeous. It is really stunning, really beautiful. This is Malawi garnet. You do not get Malawi garnets in this size. I'm sure you're aware. If you're just a casual viewer, you will know that you don't get sizes like this. Oh, okay, that's a bit naughty. So I'm going to move on from that. I'm going to go on to Now, what I would say is one of my favorite cuts, the pear-shaped cut. 11 by 7 mil, 2.8 carats. Yep, shouldn't be here, but I'm doing it. I'm not here every day. I want to make this my kind of show. I want to make a lot of people happy. Laura in Berkshire can vouch for that. I've made her happy, I hope. And I hope I make a lot more people happy as well. Look at the size of this. Now, this would make a beautiful engagement ring. My wife's engagement ring is a pear-shaped diamond. It's much smaller than this. And this is £49.99p. This is far more rarer than that. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Really is beautiful. Oh, wow, look at that colour. It's beautiful. It's £49.99p. Well done. People on the phone for this. Well done. I'll pop that down there. And I just love Malawi garnet. I think it's a beautiful gemstone. It's gorgeous. It's stunning. And it couldn't be easier to get a hold of this from us at Gemcollector. It's this easy, in fact.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
It's that easy. It's so easy. Now, next auction. Another pear-shaped, but it's 2.32 carats. Ooh, look at that. Wow, wow, wow. Now, please spin in the center. Look at that Malawi. Ooh, look at the clarity. I'm going to start walking around because I'm banging around. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. These are gorgeous. Laura says, I love Foxy. She does great deals and I learn so much, but you can definitely come back. I've had a great night. New shinies and a few laughs. Oh, well done, Laura. I'm so glad you got some new bits. I hope I've cheered you up a little bit. But yeah, that message is going to stick with me probably forever. What a beautiful story. If you don't mind me sharing it again, she said, the first stone that caught my interest was a blue John fluorite as I visited the mine as a child, and my dad brought it for my mum as a promise ring. How beautiful is that? This is what jewellery brings everybody together, and how a gemstone from Mother Earth can mean to you. And it's just beautiful, isn't it? And thank you, Laura. How amazing is that? And hello to everybody at home who's tuned in tonight. We have this gorgeous Malawi garnet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But I want to go crazy. This is rare to find. Even rarer to find in this gorgeous quality. Finding Malawi garnet, of course, is one thing. Finding exceptional Malawi garnet is another. So, brand new, never been seen before. And it's a big size. It's a very big size. Oh dear me, I really shouldn't do this. But you know what? I'm here for a good time, not a long time. £45, that's what is it? People don't do £45, they do 44. See, I'm not into this whole price thing. Amazing jewellery. If I can do it, I can do it. And there it is. I can do it. I've done it. Gorgeous, seriously collectible gemstone. Malawi garnet is one of the upper echelons of garnets, of course, as you can see by there. And I really want to show you on the back of the hand again. I'm sorry, I do have man hands, but oh, look at that. I like showing it on the back of the hand. I hope you guys do too. But we shall move on to the next piece without getting it too far out of shot. Please message in if you have any questions. Who I am, my name is Christian Wheeler. I've been here with Gemporia for 18 years now. 18 years. Wow, it's a long time, isn't it? There's lesser crimes you get for that time, but no, I'm joking. 18 years, I'm here because I love the people so much and I love the company so much. We really do amazing deals. I mean, as I'm proving to you tonight. Look at that gemstone, everybody. Where else in the world can you... A lot of gem collectors can go their whole lives without seeing a Malawi garnet this quality, and here we are today, just casually showing it for £443 as the start price. Now, of course, that's not what I'm bringing you the price to tonight. This is 2 carats, 9 by 6.25, so 2 carats. Carry the 4. Let's take it down to, it's a big old caraway, isn't it? Let's take it to, okay, that's naughty. Yep, I'm doing it. It's naughty, but it's good. Naughty but nice, everybody. Naughty but nice. Well done. Oh, okay, 1 point. Okay, it's nearly 2 carats. I really shouldn't have done that. I just hope people are enjoying the prices that I'm bringing to you tonight. This is an oval-shaped, gorgeous gemstone cut, perfectly cut gemstone, £34.99. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Let's do a step cut one next. Now, I love a step cut. Gorgeous cut. Swapperoonie. Here we go. Now that's wonderful. It's so rare to have a... Look at that. Now what can we do? This is 1.28 carats. Something special then. But the gemstone cut's so lovely. I'll tell you what. Let's start here. Let's take another $5 off. I'm doing it. Really shouldn't have. Really shouldn't be, but I actually really shouldn't be. No, I shouldn't be. Oh, it crashed. I pressed the button, it didn't work. I pressed it, okay, I think that's that. So that's, what was that, $24.99 for a good £24.99. Oh, wait. Oh, that's crashed down to 20. Okay, I did not, wait. Okay, definitely going to get in trouble for that one. Did not mean to do that. Definitely didn't mean to do that, everybody at home. I just pressed the £5 off button and it just took it down to £19.99. Oh dear. Okay. There it is. £20. That makes no sense. And that makes 0 sense when you look at that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that colour. Have you ever seen, everybody at home, have you ever seen a Malawi garnet that looks that beautiful? Oh my word. For £20, it makes no sense. Well done. I'm going to literally move past that because that was just oopsie daisy, oopsie diddly. Let's move on. You can't make toast bread, as they say. Have a look at this. A 1.8 carat Malawi garnet, 8.75 by 6.25 mil. Let's see. So 1.8 carats. Yeah, let's do it the same as last time. I think the last one was about that, so let's just do that. Why not? Look up, come back. Look at the glow. Look at that gemstone. It's £19. You know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Let's go crazy this hour. It's £20. I'm going to go crazy this hour on these pieces. I'm not here often. I'm just going to do crazy prices. You know what? I've got no excuse. I will get a bit of a stuffy email tomorrow morning about the prices that I've done, but you know, I'm not a regular presenter. I'm not, so I can get away with it, hopefully. That's £20. Wow, beautiful, stunning. Moving on to the next one, we have a gorgeous trillion cut. Now, of course, you can only get trillion cut gemstones look amazing unless the gemstone quality has to be beautiful. And of course, that's exactly what you've got here. a gorgeous, beautiful gemstone cut. It's stunning. It's a trillion cut gemstone. And you know what? It's less than £20. Take another £1 off. This is how much I don't care. You know what? My special prices today. I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to have fun with you guys. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. And of course, I'm going to do the back of the hand shot because I just love to just show you it in situ. Oh, look at that. What a gorgeous gemstone. £18.99, an extremely odd price. But I'm not here every day, so I'm just entertaining myself. And I'm hoping you guys are having fun along the way. I want to show you this gemstone. Now, this is, if I'm right in saying, it's a princess cut. Now, okay. This is a bit of me, this one. Look at this. Oh, watch out now. It's going to fly. Watch your eyes, everyone. Look at that. Wow. Okay, I am a bit of a geek, I'm sorry, but look at the colour, look at the quality. There's the last price for the auction. Stunning. I love this gemstone, I love this cutting. It's so difficult to get a princess cut on this gemstone. But here we are today, and I'm going to take it to an astonishing less than £20. Less than £20. And just to show you on the back of the hand, wow. Can you believe that's a real, beautiful, completely natural gemstone for less than £20? How wonderful is that? Really is a beautiful gemstone. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Gorgeous, gorgeous, stunning, stunning. Well done, everyone. I love that. That's one of my favourites. And it's £20. It is amazing what we do here. And then we have a trillion cut. Now, what can we do here? 1.17 carats. Let's do it. There's no reason why I should be taking it to this price for something so clean and bright. I'm going to show you in the back of the hand again. Look at that. Wow. Yes, that's right. It's £15. That's not fake. It's not cubic zirconia. It's not synthetic. It's not a simulant. It's not garnet asterisk made in a lab. It's not that. This is a genuine earth mined garnet. Wow. And less than £15. It is beg of belief how we get these prices. It really is. That's astonishing, isn't it? Okay, so moving on to the next piece, we have number 15. That's the wrong piece. So we don't have that. Number 16. Ah, yes. So it's a similar piece to what we... Whoa! Okay, there we go. Sorry. Yes, this is number 16. So we have a step cut, a 7.75 mil by 5 mil, octagon shape. We're going to do something pretty crazy on this. I mean, it's 1.4 carats though. Can I do that price again? That weird price. Does anyone mind me doing this price? It should be £20. But I'm just going to take another £1 off because I'm here. So when you see this again, it'll probably be £20 again, or probably more than that actually. But I just like the extra £1 off. I just love the extra £1 off because there's £20 and then there's £19. And £19 to me sounds better. And for a gemstone like this, absolutely astonishing. Let me show you the back of the hand. Look at that elongated octagon shape. That's gorgeous. Really beautiful gemstone, really good quality, very collectible, very rare. And we're not getting this at the moment. We're not getting it at all, actually. So it's really wonderful to see that today. Let's bring you another trillions, or a fat trillions, a round trillions, rillions here. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful. Oh, need to use that hand there, click on that there. Da, 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 da. Now, we could do something naughty with this. Whoa. Okay, so it's just over a carat. I mean, going by all the prices I've just done, this makes sense, I think. But then the last price didn't make sense. It's kind of like a knock-on effect. So yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. There we go. £15. Well done. Well done. £15. It's a silly price, but there it is. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. £15 is astonishing. Now, of course, if you're not aware about Malawi garnet, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And of course, I asked a couple of questions earlier as well, which I really want to get you involved in. My latest question was this. What was the gemstone that started your collecting obsession? I really want to know. To be fair, it could be Malawi garnet today, if you're a new buyer. But I mean, £15 for a gorgeous, gorgeous, pear-shaped 6x6 Malawi garnet, absolutely stunning. But don't take my words for it. Have a listen to Dave.
Hi guys, I am super excited for you guys to finally be able to see the final production of Malawi garnet. We have known more of this incredible material, so for those of you that want to own it, you have to be quick. It's extremely limited, especially with the carat weights you're about to see. But the most important factor, without a doubt, is that unbelievable colour. It's a colour that we don't find in any other garnet mine. You know, Mozambique never produced it, Tanzania never produced it. And that's why Mark Saul actually left Tanzania, he left Arusha and went to Malawi to mine this incredible garnet. Unfortunately, we know that mining is not happening right now. We know that there's no Malawi garnets entering the market. So you have this wonderful opportunity right now to get these garnets. And the world fell in love with these when they were first on the market. I think it was 2019, 2018. Mark Saul actually came across and told us that the biggest jewelry brand on earth was investing in this material. Now, they own many other satellite brands, many other Place Vendôme designer brands. I've shown you their designs before, and they were pretty much taking all of the Malawi garnet from the Mark Saul site. That was big news. But the bigger news is right now. I personally know a number of vendors in the industry who have Malawi garnet and won't sell it to me. And the reason is they're waiting for the next gem show. They were waiting for this one, Hong Kong. We know it's been delayed, it's been postponed, but they're now waiting for the next gem show back. And the reason, strangely enough, is because of Argyle. Now, Argyle is famous for the pink diamonds. Argyle is famous for its champagne diamonds. But we can find pink diamonds in Russia. We can find champagne diamonds in South Africa. But in the final year, in the final tender of Argyle's life, she threw up her most unique colour. And those of you that kept your eyes on the market will have noticed that there was a suite of diamonds in her final tender. And they were named La Rouge Suite. Very, very small diamonds, but very distinct and unique colour that has never come out of any other mine before. It's this wonderful raspberry purple red. It's like this purple pink. Amelia has images that she will definitely share with you. But this is the colour that the market is craving. It's only seen it once in these 6 diamonds. And the only other stone that offers it is this Malawi garnet. Get your hands on this while you can. It's an incredible showcase. It's part of our trade event. And it is certainly the gemstone that I believe is going to set the next gem show, the next trade event on fire.
Ready to join Gemcollector?
Welcome back, everybody. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, left, right, and centre. £15 for Malawi garnet. This gemstone should, especially Malawi garnet, should really deserve a premium rather than, some of the other garnets. But the Malawi material is really special because we're not getting hold of it anymore. The colour is probably one of the biggest reasons why. I mean, you look for that rich raspberry, red, purple, magenta, rhodolite type colour that you get in this gemstone. It's the sweet spot of depth of colour and brightness, which is exactly what you're getting here. Moving on to our next piece, return to overview, blah, 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 blah. We're on number 16, and then we go to number 17. Is that right? Number 17, yes, so it's not that one. 17, that's not right. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, yes, we didn't have that one, did we? So number 18, oh, you'll love this. 10.5mm by 4mm. Not a size you see every day. And you'll see, oh, wow. Now, this is something you'd see in like a chrome tourmaline or something. Sorry if my English is terrible. Look at that. Oh, my word. The bars are red. Stunning, stunning neon-like colour you're getting from this. Really beautiful, really gorgeous. Well done, everybody for getting involved. Melanie, I will go to that next. It's the one after this one. I will definitely. Let's see what we can do for you here. So there's 1 carat, just over 1 carat. Okay. I mean, to get a size like this is very special. Look at that. Just even from above. Oh, like this mirror is terrible. Why haven't they changed this mirror? It's all scratched. Okay. That's silly. That's silly. Gonna do it right now. This is a stupid price. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. This is Malawi garnet. Look at the clarity. The garnet rough can contain all sorts of inclusions. So a beautifully transparent, eye-clean gemstone is more than desirable. I mean, once you combine like the strong colour, the high transparency, and a decent size, what you're getting here, you're just never going to see prices like this. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Try and hold that. Now the trick is to, as I've seen before, the light flat. There we go. Now, I can't believe this gemstone is less than £15. Well done. Now that is a collectible shape as well. I love that. Back to 1. Okay, let's do our lovely Melanie and Fife. I got 5 on it. She wants to see number 19. Let's do that right for you now. Melanie, what is it that you like about the pear shapes? It's one of my favourite shapes in a gemstone. You wait to see this. Wow. Whoa. Can you see the brilliance? The glow? Now, Melanie, is this a piece that you're after? Because I'll do a special price for you. If so, let me know in the chat, Melanie. Are you interested? Because you're getting insane clarity with this one. Look as it comes round. Oh, this is a stunner. This is beautiful. I'll do an extra special price. If you message in, I'll do a silly price. Now, how many do we have in quantity? Okay. Can I do that? Okay. The lowest price so far was at £15. Melanie, are you interested? Shall I do it as an add to your order sort of price? Gorgeous, isn't it? You can't think of garnet as just a simply red gemstone. It's not at all. Look at what we're actually asking nature for here. It's an uncommon Malawi origin. Beautiful saturation, transparency, clarity, size. Beautiful. That size, enough quality for the cutter to unlock that beautiful brilliance. Finding garnet is one thing. Finding garnet with all of those qualities is another. You know what? I'm just going to do it. No. Let's do it. Let's add it to the back of my hand as well, because I just want to show you this. Hopefully you can. You should be able to see the colour and the clarity you're getting here. More fingers and thumbs. I'm sorry. There it is. £10, everybody. £10. What a beautiful gemstone. A pear-shaped Malawi garnet. Wow, look at the brilliance. Look at that. It's astonishing. It really is astonishing. For £9.92. What a gemstone. What a price. Well done. Well done. Melanie, I hope you got that. I didn't hear back from you, but I hope you got that. I'm just going to drop that down there. That's £10. There's literally no excuse. There's no excuse. Well, of course there's excuses, but I'll tell you what, I can't think of one where I wouldn't have thought £9.99 for something like that. Wouldn't. No, I've got some. This is bugging me, right? So I'm a perfectionist. When it comes to these jewelries, okay, look what I'm doing. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a horrible noise. These jewelries, these gemstones have been in the ground for thousands of years, millions of years. It deserves a gorgeously clean mirror, doesn't it? There we go. £9.99. I mean, it doesn't deserve that price, but there we go. I've done it now. It's too late. I hope everybody's happy. £9.99 for a gorgeous, extremely rare Malawi garnet. These should be, you see, the thing is, you can spend upwards of well over £100 on just a carat. And here you have it for £10. It's not what you know, it's who you know, of course. Of course. I do have something special. A couple of bits special, Ooh. I was put in the wrong place. No, I can do number 15. We'll go back to number 15. And with our nice new clean mirror. Oh, I just take the fluff away. No, I'm just going to scratch it all up on my thumb. There we go. So this is beautiful. It's a massive size. It's 1.2 carats. Now I need a brush. I can't do this right, can I? A little bit of hair. Okay, so what can we do for you now? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. They're going to tell me off. They'll be like, why did you just do that? Why did you keep doing these prices for? And I tell them, look, you're supposed to do £20. I wanted to take it to £20. I know I shouldn't have done that. But you know what's even better than £20? £18.99. I've been here 18 years, everybody at home. 18 years at Gemporia. It's not what you know, it's who you know. And look at the huge size pair of this. I mean, look at this on the back of the hand. Excuse I'm all fingers and thumbs, but look at the size. Look at the size. Oh my word, you can see that quality there, can't you? That's 8 by 5 mil, pear-shaped garnet. January's birthstone, of course. Look at that. Really is fine quality garnet. Well done for everybody getting involved. I have 2 special surprise pieces to show you. That's an amazing price. But opally, you'll like this this next piece. I'm sure my dad jokes are wearing thin as time goes on. We have Ethiopian opal. Ooh, not any opal, honey opal. Now I'm going to let it spin around here just a second, but feast your eyes. Feast your eyes on that beautiful colour. Now I wonder if I can. There you go. Gorgeous. But Ethiopian willow opal, extremely hard to get on the cliff hills of Ethiopia. They don't measure the entrances with any measuring equipment. They just use their hand to their elbow. And some places where they go so far deep, it's like, you know, those cave movies where they've got like an inch around them spare. It's very scary, very treacherous. When Steve and our cameraman went a few years ago, I think it was about 7 or 8 years ago now, it's very fascinating. In fact, we do have some of the footage there, and it's really interesting to show you. I must show you, because it really is fascinating. You need to see where this gemstone comes from, because it's so amazing. Now, when we did go, we went with Steve, and I want you to listen to these guys, because this is all about this mine. It's about the journeys that we take, and I'll tell you what, it's not what you know, it's who you know in the industry. And of course, Steve Bennett and Gem Bennett. Steve Bennett, our founder of Gems TV and Gemporia and Gemcollector. You tell you what, I'm going to take this price down. It makes no sense. This price makes no sense considering this is what they do to get a hold of this gemstone.
This photograph that you've seen on television, in all the books for the last 8 years. The actual opal is in the central seam here, and we're actually going to go and film now for the first time ever with a movie, and let's go and meet the people and see how they bring us this just sensational gemstone.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Welcome back, everybody. Just to let you know that my name is Christian Wheeler. I've been here for 18 years now. I just wanted to show you that clip of film because this is exactly where I'm not holding it in the right place. This is exactly where this gemstone comes from. Oh, there we go. You need to see this gemstone. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm just going to take it off because I'm going to rest it down. I want to scratch that mirror. But look at that gemstone. Now, honey opal is very special. That is the price, everybody. It is true. That is real. It's £19 for this gemstone. £19 and 99p. Wow, look at it glow. Now you can see those reds, those greens, those blues, those yellows. Oh, wow, look at that. It's opal, wanting a gemstones that brought you into the world of gemstones. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. It's this phenomenal gemstones, that phenomenon gemstones that bring people into this world, the love. Now, of course, opal has an organic crystal structure. And seeing these colours is because the wavelength that you see the light passing through like a prism. But of course, it's pretty special that we've got this honey colour now today. And of course, only special, it has to be a specific honey tone to make it a good quality. So it can't be too dark, obviously, that they get a no colour. And it can't be too light, so it just looks like white Ethiopian opal. And this is that perfect tonage of honey opal. Of course, that gorgeous golden warm colours, and you're getting those wonderful player colour on top. Really beautiful. In fact, if I just put the spots on, there you go, all the lights are off and just the spots, and you can see these gorgeous colours. It really is a wonderful gemstone. I'm not surprised if a lot of people message in now and say it's one of their favourites or it's one of their first gemstones. Lucky you if it is one of your first. What a special gemstone to have a part of your collection. Amazing. And my next special opportunity here, oh, I'm just clicking on the wrong thing here. We have today, we have opal highlights. Now I'm just going to put that gorgeous opal down. Now I have 2 opal highlights. That's what makes this auction even more special. Some would say this is the highlight of the hour. I would, because I feel like the dad jokes at the moment, but look at that, everybody. And I'm just going to put a white background behind it so you can see more of your highlight here. How beautiful is that? Really is stunning. Really is gorgeous. Now, I don't have a UV torch on me. Do I have one? But it is beautiful, isn't it? I need to find that UV torch because it's one of the interesting things about. Well, I found one. Don't put that in my. Nearly pointed it in my eyes. It's not a good idea to put a UV torch in your eyes. It's really not a good idea to do that. Oh no, it's the wrong charger. Oh, we were selling one earlier. We were sold a UV torch earlier. I shall get that one. There it is. Opal highlight actually has fascinating characteristics. Has traces of uranium in it, which means it glows like crazy when I turn all the lights off. And just show these, look. Oh my word. Glowing green. That's actually the presence of uranium. Very special. Very special. It causes an intense green fluorescence under ultraviolet light, which you're seeing right now. How cool is that? The quantities involved obviously are extremely small, so it's not dangerous, of course it's not. But these are beautiful gemstones. These are highlights. It's very rare to get this cleanliness as well. Look at that. It's very cool, and this is probably one of your special, like, I wonder if I turn all the lights off. This is proper. You might not see it at all. There we go. Look at that. That's cool. That's your uranium. Very special. Very cool. This is one for the collectors. Now, I think the price of uranium on the street is quite expensive, but what you're getting here is 1.6 carats of highlight. And of course, under UV light, does this. And I think this is kind of party trick, if you like. It's very rare. It's very rare. It's pure. It's understated. Highlight is probably one of those underestimated gemstones. We want cleanliness and got a gorgeous, beautiful cut to it. And that dramatic fluorescence as well, what we look for. And you've got right here. Finding all of these characteristics together is what separates an ordinary specimen to something like this. So it's really special. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. Oh, got a few on these. Well done. Only got a few left, though. So well done for getting involved on that one. I'm going to bring the lights on if I can figure out how to do that. There we go, lights are on. I'm going to make sure I put the lights on properly. Okay, so that's our hour gone. And yeah, we have done every single piece. Thank you, everybody, for coming involved in that one. We do have, however, a very special hour next. Now, I'm going to load it up because I know you guys love me to open up an hour under the break so you can... Oh, no, not that one. There we go, 8 o'clock. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Right, next hour is very special. A lot of amazing stuff. A lot of underrated gemstones, a lot of gemstones that people have commented in, messaging to see. I've got a snowflake cut, I've got a marquise cut, I've got beautiful zircons, I've got some tumbled gemstones, I've got some rough gemstones, I've got some multiple gemstones in one place. Take a look online, pre-order what you like, message in as well, any messages that you have. Like I said, I've been here for 18 years. My name's Christian Wheeler. It's my pleasure to be with you. I hope you're having a great night. And the hour continues just after this.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich. That you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new Peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world. Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
So the kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines here. So the ready things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
The big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this
Welcome back, everybody. I think I'm back. My mics are on. That's all right. So we have a ton of messages. Someone's asked for number one. Let's just play number one. This is amazing. So I'm going to put a nice clean mirror on because you know what I'm like. Ooh, okay. This is stunning. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. I can see right off the bat, I don't need to load up any details. There's only one gemstone. That truly looks this gorgeous and pink. It's got to be cherry morganite, cherry blossom morganite. It's got to be. Let's load up the details. I look a fool if I'm wrong. It is natural cherry blossom morganite. Oh wow! It is stunning. Oh, there we go. So 30 points of gorgeous cherry blossom morganite. Really, really beautiful gemstone. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It's that beautiful soft pinks. And it's brand new. Oh, that was very scary. This is brand new. For a quality like this, see on the back of the hands. Oh my words. Oh, look at that. It's stunning. Those beautiful pinks. £29 and 99p. Oh, wow. Well done. Everybody get involved. That is gorgeous. Now we have 53 minutes of our show left. Does anyone want to give me any goss about Foxy and Ben? What have they been telling you? What's the goss? Or anything you want to know about our presenters? I'm not that much of a gossip, but you know, I want to chat to you guys, see what you guys are doing tonight. Did you see the eclipse last night? Was it cloudy where you were? This is a beautiful gemstone. I'm just going to pop it onto the mirror. Look at that. Well done. Everybody. £29 and 99p. Well done. Let's pop that back. That's gorgeous. Well done. That's beautiful. Let's move on to the next piece. Let's move straight on to number two, you know, because this is something you genuinely don't see every day. And I think it's something that you just can't beat. I'm just going to pop it down, actually. I'm just going to pop it down. And if you can see that, you probably know exactly what that is. That is a round brilliant cut Ratnakiri blue zircon. 62 points. 62 points of Ratnakiri blue zircon. Wow, wow, wow. And that is special. Extremely high brilliance. Extremely strong dispersion, more than a diamond. And it's Ratnakiri, so it's from our beautiful Cambodian origin. Ratnakiri has become particularly associated with fine zircon. The zircon-bearing deposits occur in volcanic terrain, which is very interesting, isn't it? I guess that makes sense because of all the tectonic plates have to push, and it pushes above. It brings those gemstones up towards the ground. Of course, these are billions of years old, not just millions of years old. These are billions of years old. Beverly wants C18. I'll bring it right up to this. But that colour, that gorgeous, attractive blue, bright sky electric blue is gorgeous. But well done, everybody. I'm going to take this down, which makes no sense. Less than, oh, look at that, less than £20. Now, of course, if you know the news of NY Blues, that didn't mean to rhyme, but you're aware, that's an awful shot, I'm so sorry. You will be aware of the, I'm not going to bore you with it because you guys know, I'm sure. I'm sorry if you don't, but take a look at Google, NY Blue and Zircon. The takeover, the big takeover. But this round brilliant cut is something else. It is really special. And to be wearing something like this, wow, for £20, Amazing. Well done. Beverly wants to see number 18. Oh, sorry. Yes. 18, please, she says. Let's have a look. Let's take a look. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there. Now, this is... Oh. 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 Okay. I wasn't aware that we were allowed to do this. I was not aware at all. And I'll tell you why. And I'll tell you the way. Yeah, it's extremely rare. I generally didn't think that we were allowed to do this. I'm a little bit worried because I was told I wasn't allowed to play this spin out. Okay, fine. Let's just do it. Okay, that's pretty scary though. I just had a little bit of a panic then. Good choice, by the way. Let's just bring the price in. Yeah. Why not? £179. Why not? Wow. Honestly, I can't believe this. Lilac. Lilac spinel from Afghanistan. Absolutely beautiful. Big size. A spinel that is lilac in colour. I'm better off bringing hen's teeth. It's completely natural. I can't believe we've done this. Honestly, I can't believe we've done this. I don't believe... I'm in my element right now because I didn't think we were allowed to bring such a thing. Oh dear. Right. Okay, that's just silly. Silly, silly, silly. Moving on. Ratnakiri, set of 5. Let's do that. Now that was genuinely scary. That was I don't want to go into too much detail about it, but that is extremely rare, and we really shouldn't be doing that at all. There we go. We have a set of 5. Gorgeous. That's not a good shot, is it, Chris? Let's see. Key control. No. Yeah. Camera control. Camera 2 control. Tilts it up. There it is. There it is. Okay, we're going to go to... £20. £20 for 5 round cut Ratnakiri zircons. Each one beautifully cut, 3 by 3 mil. Everything comes certified. It is £19.99 for the Ratnakiri zircon. 0.65 carats of Ratnakiri zircon. That's 5 stones in one box. Well done everybody for getting involved. That is 5 gemstones for £20. That is amazing. I can't believe that because you're a collector of zircon in one foul swoop. Well done, you guys. Let's bring you number 4. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no, press camera 1. I've got to remember how to dress these properly. Oh, okay, so we've got pink morganite, 2.2 carats. That's a big old gemstone. Now, I need to, camera 2, tilt it down a bit. I'll show you what I'm doing, look, camera 2. Zoom in a bit, there we go. Camera control, camera 2, tilt it down a bit, there we go. Right, where are we going on this, guys? Let's have a look. That's a wonderful colour. Wonderful colour. We'll take it to £19.99 for a genuine morganite. Genuine pink morganite, you know what? Take it to £10. Why not? I'm having fun tonight. I'm not often here, but I'm having so much fun with you guys. Tilt it down a bit. I'm probably doing your head in, aren't I? But I'm going to try and... I brought you every auction so far. I'm taking the prices down as low as I possibly can. And you know what? I'm having so much fun doing it as well. I love Morganite. It's such a beautiful colour. I love those gorgeous pinks. Named by JP Morgan himself. And founded by him. He brought it to Tiffany's. And look at that. He made this. He discovered it. George Frederick Kunz obviously discovered it. And this is Morganite. Beautiful. Now, 1.7 carats of Morganite. 8x6 mil. You get 2 gemstones, by the way, 2 gemstones, 1.7 carats in total. Zambezia Morganite, £15. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. You will get a certificate of authenticity with that. That is gorgeous. That is stunning. Well done, everybody. You get the brilliance of a pink diamond, I would say. A lot of people say that. Like I said earlier, Tiffany & Co. named the gemstone in 1911. Named after John Pierpont Morgan, JP Morgan. It's said to open the heart chakra. I think similar to rose quartz, isn't it? And said to alleviate stress and pressure. That's all the crystal healing stuff. But it's gorgeous. That gorgeous pink colour comes from the manganese impurities. 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's very wearable. And of course, it's from the beryl family. It's a gorgeous pink emerald. That's what I say. It's a gorgeous colour. And you know what? I've been doing it all night. I hope you don't mind. I hope you enjoy it, actually, because I prefer to see the gemstones against the skin in this sort of light. Look at that. Wow. 2 oval cuts. Oh, get the focus there, sorry. 2 oval cuts. Now, I wonder if I could reach over, just put the spotlights on, because look at that in the evening light. These gemstones are astonishing. Oh my words. £14.99. Beautiful gemstones. You get both of these for £14.99. We put the lights on, we press the camera on, I drop the torch. It's all going well. Yes, sorry everybody at home. I hope I didn't make you jump or anything, but I've dropped that gemstone. It's all going Pete Tong, isn't it? It's all going right for you at home though, I hope. Next piece up next. Have we got any requests? Let's have a look here. Okay. Next up is the Master of Disguise, Burmese Spinel. Now, of course, it's called the Master of Disguise because it's on our crown jewels, in fact, some of the Burmese Spinel. We didn't realise that until much later on. The Black Prince's Ruby, they call it. So this is Burmese Spinel, everybody, and this is going to go silly price. Silly price. £32.99. Lowest it's ever been. Well done. 8 on the Mohs scale, by the way. Really gorgeous stone. Let me just put it on the back of my hand. You've got to see it on the back of my hand because the colour is stunning. It's like a silvery, steely blue. Oh, look at that. Wow. A super rare Burmese Spinel. That's something we won't see ever again. We did visit the Burmese mine and something like this over a carat. It's that beautiful magical carat as well. Yeah, you're not going to see stuff like this ever again. It's a one and gone sort of parcel. So really happy to bring that to you. I mean, only us, only the people who were able to get feet on the ground in Burma. We were one of the only Western countries on this planet to visit some of these mines. Just goes to show that, you know, Gemporia is pretty special when it comes to in the gemstone industry, especially when it comes to coloured gemstones. So, for example, I'll wait with talent out there. Look at this. Now, of course, if you're new to Gemporia and you've just tuned in and you're looking at this gemstone and you're looking at the cut and you're thinking, that doesn't look like a round cut or a square cut. or any other cut you've ever seen in your life. It is, in fact, a snowflake cut. Now, this is very special. Like I said, I've been at Gemporia for nearly 2 decades now, and I met the lovely Rudy Wabito. And Rudy is probably one of the nicest guys I've ever met in my life. He's such a lovely, lovely man to know. And I need to show you this gorgeous VT of our Rudy talking about the snowflake cut itself, talks about why it's award-winning, where the concept came from, and he brought us all to tears when he told his story, because it's such a beautiful story. He lived in the beautiful Canada, where the snowflakes are falling all around him. But here's Rudy himself talking about this amazing, award-winning gemstone cut, and of course, I'm taking it to $49.99.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemporia, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak, and then eventually the sales will drop off. But it didn't happen. I mean, I think snowflakes are more and more popular now than they ever were. So I have to say it's been very, very good for us. And they continue to go up in value. Materials are becoming more expensive. Labor is becoming more expensive. So I think they're certainly not going to become less valuable over time. I think they're good investments because they are totally unique. It won another cutting edge award this year. So, and all of this is because of the snowflake, and because I guess because Gemporia had faith in it, and through Gemporia, the whole world has found out about this stone.
Isn't that amazing to see? I love Rudy. He's such an amazing man, and I can't believe we've done this gemstone for £49 and 99p, just to show you the scale of this gemstone. It really does put it into perspective. Look at that. Oh my word. If you're into your gemstones, and if you're into the special cuts, the fancy cuts, look no further than the snowflake cut. The architecture of this gemstone, absolutely beautiful. As we were saying about the gemstone we were showcasing earlier, the Crown of Light, the virtual facets you're getting in this is stunning. So the virtual facets are the facets that bounce off each other and multiply exponentially. So you get a sort of illusion of 1,000 facets. Really is amazing, really is a gorgeous gemstone. Well done everybody for getting involved. £49 and 99p for that size as well. Amazing. Okay, next up we have the one and only. I want to make sure that's the right one. Sorry. 7, 8, number 8. Yes. Unmistakable. A classic. A size I didn't think we sold anymore, to be honest with you. I'm being perfectly honest with you. We still see tanzanites, we just don't see anything past AA or past a carat. I didn't know we even had anything of this caliber at all. I genuinely had no idea. It's been hiding in Gemcollector, I see, clearly. Astonishing. It really is astonishing. I want to see if I've got any photos of any, because when I went to Las Vegas show, I saw some pretty crazy prices, and I wonder if I got a picture of it, but no. But some eye-watering prices for tanzanites whilst I was over there. thousands of dollars per carat. That was for AA and A plus. This is AAA. And let's go. Let's go. Camera 3. Let's show you on the back of the hand, because my word, look at that. How stunning, how beautiful, how gorgeous is that? Look at that, stunning. AAA. Pear-shaped. Wow, gorgeous. Really is a beautiful gemstone. And all that for £599 on split pay. 3 split payments of £199.66p. And of course, it's 1 P&P per day. And if you are watching and you want to phone in, it's 0333 005 8888. And this is gemcollector.com. What a beautiful gemstone, what a beautiful size. Triple A grade tanzanite. You'd think it would be quad A by the looks of it, but I mean, look at the depth of colour. Look how astonishing that is. If I stand out of the way there, oh my word, the gorgeous colour you're getting from this. Absolutely gorgeous. It really is stunning. Wow, tanzanite. Tanzanite. We don't see tanzanites at all here at Gemporia anymore. Long gone are the days where we used to see tanzanites of this size. We just never do see anything like this ever at all anymore. So it really is special to see. I mean, if you want to see customers who have bought tanzanite before, tanzanite jewellery, take a look at this.
I am generally a diamond lady, and I've never had a coloured gemstone in my collection, but I decided to add tanzanite to my collection because I particularly like the hues of the colour hues, and it was my first coloured gemstone. So with many of my pieces, I took it for evaluation for insurance purposes, and I was surprised to see, given how much I had spent on it, that the return on it was 7 times as much as I spent. And if you want to put that into context, I bought my diamond engagement ring in New York some years ago, and the tanzanite is actually valued at significantly more than the engagement ring.
Welcome back, everybody. It just goes to show you, doesn't it? I mean, seriously, colours like this are completely unseen here at Gemporia anymore. It's so lovely to see. I mean, colour is king when it comes to our beautiful tanzanites. It really is. Oh, look at that. It's a gorgeous gemstone. It really is beautiful. That depth of colour is what matters. Clarity matters. Cut is crucial. Size, colour and clarity are the 3 things you need to be so particular of when it comes to tanzanite. And this is exactly what you're getting here. But just think about what you're getting at. Tanzanite isn't a gemstone being mined across the continents. It only comes from one place on this planet, the foothills of Kilimanjaro itself. Now, we have dropped the price. It's very, very low, £599. It is beautiful, it is stunning, but we must move on to the next piece. But I can't believe I'm going to say this, but it is, ooh, nearly dropped it, another tanzanite. But this one is marquise shaped. Very interesting. Marquise shaped. A true marquise shape, so it's twice as long as it is width, so it's 14 by 7. I mean, that's a very special gemstone. It's a very special gemstone. I generally can't, I almost swore then. I don't usually swear, I'm not like a foul-mouthed person, but seriously, for a gemstone that looks like this, £329. Split pay, £109. Wow. That's amazing. That's amazing. AA tanzanite, and to me, that looks more like AAA, gotta say. But we always round it down. We always like to under-promise, over-deliver here at Gemporia. That's beautiful. That's amazing. That's gorgeous. That's stunning. What an amazing, true marquee-shaped cut. Beautiful. Let us know in the chat what you'd like to see in the order here. Let's go on to number 10. Now we have a round brilliant cut tanzanite. Now, round brilliant cut is actually something that we probably even see less than the marquee shade, surprisingly. It's so hard to cut a good round brilliant cut. So it's fascinating to see. And it's bang on half a carat, 5.4 mil. Okay, let's do something crazy. This doesn't make any sense whatsoever, everybody at home. Now, I'm sorry. But can you believe that? £49 and 99p. Can you believe that? Oh my word. On the back of the hand. What a gorgeous size. What a gorgeous gemstone. And that is tanzanite, everybody. Ooh, nearly went. There it is. I got it back. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. That is not a deal. That's not something we see every day. Honestly, half a carat of tanzanite, round brilliant cut. I've seldom seen. That must be from a really old parcel because we just don't see that anymore. This is some of the finest material we've ever seen in our lives here at Gemporia, and we bring it to you for less than £49 and 99p. Wow. I'm not sure why Emily isn't here. I'm not sure. I was just asked to jump in last minute, and it's an absolute pleasure for me to jump in. I hope she's all right. Everyone's all right. I'm sure it is. But I'm sure she will let you know where she's been when she gets back. I hope she's okay, of course. Sean from County Londonderry says, where can we get the wooden gem boxes behind you, as I can't find them on the web? On one. Are these ones here? Oh, these ones are the wooden ones. I'm not sure. I'll have a look. I'll have a look for you and try and get back to you. But I will try my best, my due diligence on that. So that is £49 and 99p. Thank you for messaging in, guys. Please message in if you have any questions. Back to one. Okay, so next piece is, we have the duo. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, this is very cool. If you're into your gem collecting, look no further than this. We have a couple of bi-colour tanzanites. Oh, look at that. Look at the blues. Look at the greens. Oh, need to load up the graphics. I've only made a couple of mistakes tonight, so I hope that's okay. Obviously, these are, oh, a word. They're so rare. So much rarer than AA tanzanites that we saw before. Yet somehow, £19 and 99p. Make yourself a pair of earrings with these, or just get them to collect, because they look gorgeous. They are really wonderful. Look at that colour, that beautiful green to blue. Oh, I love bicolour tanzanite. You just don't see this anymore. I remember years and years and years ago, we used to see quite a lot of this stuff. Now we don't at all. We are limited to just loose gemstones on Gemcollector. How amazing is it, though, to get the chance to own such a beautiful legacy gemstone? It's a thing of the past, so it really is amazing. I can't believe we do it for these crazy prices as well. It doesn't make any sense to me. It makes no sense. It really is a beautiful gemstone. Well done, everybody, for getting involved with that one. Right, now we're going to go to number 13, because I can't find that one. So, number 13, those bicolour are amazing. Wow, you just don't get the chance. And it's on split bay as well. Doesn't make any sense, does it, guys? It's £10 a gemstone. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, we have a huge AA brilliant cut. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Look at this. 1.2 carats of AA tanzanite in a round, brilliant shape cut. What can we do for this? Let's get the price on. You guys don't want to hear me talking, you just want amazing prices, and that's what I'm here to give you. £149, amazing. Now, of course, fine tanzanite can command serious money nowadays. It always has. But it's the combination of restricted origin and exceptional quality, and that's exactly what you have here. You aren't just looking at a piece of tanzanite, you're looking at a once in a lifetime, some say once in a generation, gemstone. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, it's £149, and it is on split pay. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. We are flying through. I love a round, brilliant cut gemstone. Let me show you on the back of my hand, because this colour, it says AA, but it says AA. It looks AAA here. Oh my word. The way tanzanite looks when it's round, brilliant cut is astonishing. It's gorgeous. Of course, it was brought to, oh, I've got another gemstone I can put on there. It was brought to Tiffany's in the Trillions cut, and that's sort of how it launched, and it looks beautiful as a trillion. And I think I've got some trillion. Yeah, I've got some trillion to show you actually. But in a round brilliant cut, you rarely see it in a round brilliant cut. Hello, come back. But it's gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? I love that so much. Let's move on to our next piece. We have a heart cut. Now, talking of gemstone cuts we don't see, I have probably seen more eclipses. Seen more solar eclipses than heart cut tanzanites. Look at this heart cut tanzanites. Wow. In fact, I should just hold that, shouldn't I? Let's put this back in the case. But again, this doesn't make any sense. Heart cut tanzanite of this size. What are you thinking at home? I bet you weren't thinking $79.99. It makes no sense. But we're not here to make sense, we're here to make friends. I'm here to make friends here tonight. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're getting some lovely shinies, as some of you call them. I love our gemstones, we love our gemstones, and we love these amazing prices. I made sure that I could go especially low tonight. So, I mean, I hope you're enjoying these crazy prices. I'm going to try and hold it on the back of the hand, as I like to. See the size perspective. You have much nicer hands than me, of course. Now, I wonder if I can hold it. Do most people go really quiet when they try and hold it in the concentration is intense. Yeah, no, it's not happening. I did try. Let me lay it flat. There it is. And guarantee. Look at that. A heart cut. Look at that. A heart cut tanzanite. Massive. AA grade tanzanite for less than £80, and it's on split pay. What a deal. How amazing is that? Beautiful. Well done everybody for getting involved. Let's bring you our next piece. That's astonishing. That is astonishing. I love our tanzanites. The fact that we have these huge sizes here today is just amazing. It really is amazing. Let's bring you a pear-shaped. Oh, let me show you. I'm trying to pick it up on my tweezers, but it's just not happening, is it? Camera 2. There it is. Let's start this auction. Let's bring these prices in. $29.99. CLKLC. What number's that? What number's that? KLC. Now, collector in Kent. Thank you very much for that message. It's very lovely. KLCI85. Is that a load from code? Let me try. KLCI85. Search. Salon. Oh, it's a biggie. Invalid start quantity. Okay, I'm just quickly bringing up a load from code here, and I'm not sure. Okay, you've got a lot of gemstones here. Whoa. Let's see. I mean, I'll take some money off it, why not? I don't know if I should be allowed to do this. I'll just do it. Yeah, I don't know. Did it crash? Did it crash? Did it crash? It crashed. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay. So I could go to... I can... No, okay. This is advanced stuff, this is... I'm trying my best. Although it's not working. It's not working for me, I'm sorry. Okay, well... okay, yeah, sorry, collector, I had to try. I did try, sorry. To the small wooden boxes beside the 2 gem sets, what prices are the gem boxes? ZXCI 49. ZXCI 49. You guys are so clever. Like, you know everything about everything. Enter start quantity. Do I put quantity in? Let's just put 20 in. I don't know. Oh, God. See, I don't want to mess anything up, like, you know, ruin it. Oh my word, they're £7.99. That's cheap, isn't it? Let's take you there. This all works, yay! There you go, guys. There's a box here for £7.99. That's the code you give me. I'm going to move on because I feel like I might break something. I don't know. Guys, I'm really sorry. Normal business will resume tomorrow. But let's move on to number 16. Number 16. I hope you guys are okay with me. I'm just an idiot covering, but I'm having fun. And my main job here tonight is to bring you deals, bring you crazy deals. And I hope I've made some people happy tonight. I know I have. I can see a lot of people buying in, and I'm really happy for you guys. I mean, especially as I'm bringing tanzanite. Double A tanzanite, which is a thing of the past. This makes no sense to me. Things are changing. The world is changing. Especially Gems TV is changing big time. We're not seeing tanzanites go for £20 anymore. We're just not. Set into silver. You're looking at 3 figures now. Gone on are these prices of the past. I feel like I'm in a time warp. £19.99p. It's just a ridiculous price for tanzanite. Look at the colour. That double A colour, minimum double A colour. Fantastic. That trillion cut. Beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But we must go on. Let's show you another trillion cut. And I'm going to put it next to this one. Look at the size. Look at the size, everybody. This one is over a carat. I know it's 91 points. It says over a carat here. That doesn't make sense. It says 1.02 carats here. That might be on your gemstone certificate when you get it home then. Either so, let's price it as on the screen then. You are getting the larger size here for £29.99, everybody. Wow, wow, wow. let me show you this beautiful gemstone. Wow, look at that trillion cut. That faceting work is absolutely stunning. Well done on the back of the hand as well. Just want to show you the size, because that is a large gemstone for £30. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. The opening price of £442 would make sense at a trade show for trade. But for you guys at home at Gemcollector, well done. £29.99p. Well done, well done. That is an amazing price. Beautiful gemstones, beautiful prices. Let me move on to, so we show that one, it's gorgeous. But let us bring number 19 next. Mahenge Purple Spinel. Now, have we got enough time to show you? I really want to show you this because I did some very dodgy, very naughty investigative journalism when I was in Las Vegas, right? So I was there purely to film the gemstone deals, but there was one deal we did. The guy didn't know I was filming. Jake was interviewing, or speaking to, not interviewing at all. He was speaking to one of our dealers over there in America, and this guy was spilling the beans on what's going on with Spinel and why this gemstone, I'm trying to get the tape off, sorry, and why we should not be bringing you these prices, let alone bring you the gemstones full stop. But let me show you it real quickly first off. But this is me secretly filming in like a panorama sort of style. Left the microphone on. They didn't know I was filming. But this is what happened.
1 carat, $1,000 carat. 2 carat, 2,500 carat. So I said, how about 1.5 carat? He said, you don't know mathematics? It's 1,500 per carat. 3 carat, 3,000 a carat. Meaning 5 carat, 5,000 a carat. Tanzania is, but the collection he has, you can see it here in HDA.
Yeah.
He doesn't sell. He's got trillions, pairs, 6 carat, 6,000 a carat. Top of the line. So I cannot afford to buy and resell unless, I buy it from him and I sell it on that street in London, what do you call it?
Bond Street, yeah.
Then different. To a retailer is a different story. So I cannot afford to buy and resell unless, I buy it from him and I sell it on that street in London, what do you call it?
Bond Street, yeah.
Then different. To a retailer is a different story.
So Bond Street are selling Tanzanian Spinel. You know, so they'd sell that 6 carat. They'd sell that for 30. I just want to make sure I understood. $30,000 a carat.
6 carat.
If it's 6 carat stone, they buy it at $6,000.
They will sell it 30,000. Yeah, but is it possible?
30,000 a carat.
Yeah, is it possible? I don't.
180 grand.
There you go. That's some pretty insider knowledge there. No one knows about that. But that was me. That was me filming. That wasn't me sat there, obviously. That was Jake. But that was me filming. That was Jake, our head buyer there. That was me filming on the D-Low in Mandalay Bay, I believe it was. But yes, Mahenge Spinel is not, should not be here, should not be these prices. And everything I just showed you, this makes no sense. £29 and 99p. Sean, I will definitely show you that next. Oh no, we're showing it now. We're showing it, are we? 18. Oh yes, I think yes. We did show that before, but I'll show it again for you. Of course I will. Yes. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. That's £29 and 99p. Beautiful Spinel. That is just a thing of the past. This is like legacy gemstones that you're buying now. Guarantee you won't see them ever again. So well done, everybody, for getting involved. It feels extremely wrong doing that, and I've just dropped one. No, I found it. I don't want to lose any one of these. They're so precious, especially being involved in such a a special gemstone. Anyways, here we go. This is a request, number 18. Look at this. Two. Amazing. Lilac spinel. We showed you this earlier. £179. Yeah, Sean. This is astonishing. Lilac spinel. Wow, right? I know I'm saying lilac weird. It's lilac. I'm sorry. It's been a long day for me. The sun's got to me. Is anyone just fed up with the sun? I know we shouldn't moan, but come on, it's too hot. It's too hot. It's too hot out there. There's aircon in here. That's the only reason I came, because it's airconned. I thought, you know what, cool off at work. I see these cool gemstones. Look at that, £179. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. We have a few gemstones left. We have 9 minutes. Let's do this. I can't take any requests. We're just going to blow right through these. And so here we go. Mahenge spinel. You know what I think about Mahenge spinel? I've just showed you the VT. I'm not going to get out of the box because I can't. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. But you know what? I could probably sneak in some crazy prices right at the end, can't I? £20. £20 for Mahenge spinel this size. It makes no sense, everybody. Mahenge spinel for an oval cut, 6x4, classic shape. Mahenge, beautiful purple, lavender colour, gorgeous. Right, next piece. We are running out of time. Talking of spinel, let me show you this spinel. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at the shape of this. Very cool. Love the colour. So, extremely rare. In the crown jewels, mistaken as a ruby. Of course, it wasn't a ruby. It was a red spinel. Here we go. This is a pink spinel in the rough. I love the rough shape. It's like a pyramid sort of style. Gorgeous colour. Gorgeous colour. Very saturated. Very beautiful. Now, if you like the two spinels I showed you earlier, how about I show you three? Woo-hoo-hoo, 3 spinels. Look at that. Let's bring the graphics in for this. Okay, so let me do. Let's see. Let's call it £9.99 for each stone. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. Screw it. £9.99 for all 3. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. We are 7 minutes left of this show. There's £10 for 3 gemstones. Why not? At the end of the night, it's the end of the night, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's night. Yep. Sorry, everybody. I'm just talking rubbish, aren't I? Well done. Known for the master of disguise, this gorgeous Burmese spinel. It's 8 on the Mohs scale, so it's extremely well durable. What a fantastic gemstone to own. Loads of gem collectors can go their whole life without seeing Burmese spinel. Today you have the chance to own it for £10. £10 for 3. You could have 2. Make some pair of earrings, make a little pendant, or just gift them to friends and family. Like I said earlier, what started your gemstone journey? You know, gemstones like this, you could start a family member's gemstone journey just for gifting a little gemstone and be like, look, this is a gemstone come out of the earth. It comes out of the ground looking like this. It's beautiful. Natural gemstones, by the way. Our last pieces for you tonight are, wow, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous, stunning saturation on these. Lovely Burmese spinel. What a way to end a lovely night. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. But what can I do? Extremely rare Burmese spinel. £8, £4 each. Add it to your order. You only pay 1 p&p for the whole day. It doesn't matter if you spent £1,000 or £7.99. It's 1 p&p. So why don't everybody get involved? It's 5x4 mil calibrated gemstones. So you could wear these, of course, as earrings if you liked it, if you're into jewelry making. Look at that depth of colour. I love this so much. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. The Black Princess Ruby, they call it. Burmese spinel. Extremely rare. Beautiful spinel. Well done, everybody, for getting involved. It's been my absolute pleasure getting involved tonight. I just want to get some more auctions in and what you've looked into. So most interested, we've had the most interest in number 1. So let's show you that one again. Of course, you're interested in this. Look at the colour. I'm going to give this a quick little buff. Now, I've definitely opened these boxes the wrong way. I've just realised in my frantic way of getting these gemstones out as quickly as possible for you guys. You know what? I'm going to put it on top of this. Is that a bad idea? Maybe. Maybe it is. But look at that colour. That is not Burmese spinel. That is Cherry Blossom Morganite. 6x4, gorgeous colour, £29 and 99p. Well done everyone for getting involved. That is a beautiful gemstone. So happy for you, everyone tonight. I know I made a few people extremely happy. But you know what? Let's take this even lower. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I mean, this might be the last time ever on Gemcollector, but here you are. £19 and 99p. This should be it. I was definitely in trouble at $29.99, and here it is. £19 and 99p. Look at that stunning colour. Really is beautiful. Well done everybody for getting involved tonight. These are gorgeous natural gemstones. An absolute pleasure to bring these to you on your screens tonight. My name is Christian Wheeler. You may not see me again because I may have annoyed some people how low I've took these prices, but my pleasure is all mine if whoever has got involved. Please try and stay cool, cool off. Don't go in the sun too long. I know it's tempting, but oh, my word, it's too hot out there. It's too hot out there. I tell you what, I'm just fed up with the heat. I hate to moan. I'm one of those people. I've got a little baby as well. So we had a baby last year, my beautiful daughter, and yeah, she loves to run around, and me and the wife are very tired of running around after her in this heat as well. But she loves it. I mean, she doesn't know any different, does she? She's running around. We make a little paddling pool outside for her, so she's splashing in the water and she's having fun. So life's all about just having fun, isn't it? I know it's too hot, but Sean, thank you very much. I hope you got involved and got some great deals. I've been told that it's such a great community at Gemcollector. Everyone is like, look, everyone's so nice, everyone's so beautiful, and like, I've had some really great stories. It's great. It's great to be with you, and my pleasure is all mine. It's a privilege to be able to bring gorgeous gemstones like this. We live in such an amazing time, don't we? When you think about how people just hundreds of years ago, they would see one gemstone, two gemstones in their whole life, and it would be passing by in a carriage. They'd just catch a glimpse of it. Oh my word, what was that? But today, you just click and clack and add it to your order, getting delivered to your door. Amazing. What a time to be alive. Amazing rare gemstones, and especially as you know us here at Gemporia, you're one of the lucky ones. So thank you for getting involved. My name has been Christian Wheeler. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you today, and I hope you have an amazing night. But of course, you'll be watching our Jewelry Maker, or our Gemporia, or our Hobby Maker, or all the other Gemporia umbrella channels. So thank you.
We've been cutting and selling snowflakes for 28 years. And although we knew it was a good product 28 years ago, we had no idea how good it was going to be. We've been selling them through Gemporia, of course, for at least 10 years now, I think. Plus, we sell them in other jewelry stores all around the world now. We sell them on cruise ships. And we thought that, as with most products of this type, they'll start selling, then you get to a peak.